religion is spread to the world. Just like the other day when you see here this Abadu, the Nigerian Senate president, is informing the world that there is nothing like religious killings in Nigeria, that the Americans are blowing it out of proportion, that it's going to send people to go to America and talk with the American senators. I laughed at that man because that lie was immediately refuted by not just BIAFRA's indigenous Nigerians. They were bringing out pictures of mass massacre of Christians in Nigeria. And I believe it's a very shameful thing for somebody like that to come out. But this is what they've been doing for the past 100 years. So the only thing is that this time around, the world of the digital space, the fact that Biafrans and the world and Nigerians have been exposed to, people can capture events real time, lifetime, presented to this world leaders that Nigerian government has been misinforming before. And that is why Nigeria is feeling like it is. Yes. So we will continue to use those digital space. It plays a huge role in what we're doing, either by the phone, by Zoom, or by different methods that we are using to communicate with their friends.
Thank you. So much. I'm grateful for this opportunity, and we are almost at the end of it. This one now is a bit particular. I would want to know, as a woman leading in a movement that is almost historically dominated by men, how would you negotiate gendered expectations within the struggle? What are your challenges? How do you run it?
Yeah. Again, thank you so much. Again, our constitution says there's equal right, equal pay for every gender, regardless of whether you're a man or a woman. So that, which is in our constitution, is what I am upholding. I remember I'm a part of that constitution drafting committee, so I know mostly what is in that constitution. And I know what the type of country that our Prime Minister Simon Eba and our leader Nnamdi Kanu is trying to build. Trying to build a nation where people are going to be respected regardless of whether they're a man or a woman. We are going to respect people regardless of their religion too. Our constitution has things in place for anybody that is practicing something like a different religion to be able to protect respect our constitution and abide by the rules. Once people do that, they are not going to have any problems. In the area of in our Biafra, very few of our Biafra may have this chauvinistic attitude, which some of them every now and then exhibit that. But the thing is that I'm not going to let that determine me. And also, if you look at most of the Biafra women that have stepped up to help, they are not even bothered about that. It exists, but again, because of the level of the expertise and the level of experience and education of the people in the United States of Biafra leadership, it becomes apparent that those male that come with those male chauvinistic attitude, eventually they're the one that starts suffering from that, because it does not move me as a woman. I've cut out myself even as a woman, regardless of even before I started the journey in Biafra land. So it is something that some of our men used to. And again, I don't have a problem when some men do that, maybe to respect the other men as a cultural thing, and I do understand that. I'll give an example. There was one time when I got married years back, when I think we were doing something in my house. My father was there. So you know what my father does when I maybe from my money to my father, something like that. If I go home with my husband, my father will be thanking my husband for sending the money to him, something like that. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm saying, well, Dad, I'm the one that sent this money to you, and you're thanking my husband for sending money to you. And I believe he knows it's not my husband that sent it, but I think it's that cultural thing just to respect the head of the house, which is the man. That was how and why he does that. But again, make no mistake about that. My father will not accept any disrespect for any of his daughters or me or anyone by any man, regardless. So again, some of the men that move the male thing to the level where it becomes kind of a childish thing. It becomes at a level that we don't know the kind of some of these things can be from the family background, the setup where they never regarded women in their families and all that, or where they never respected women in their families. So when you see them come out and disparage women, I don't take it personal. I just see that as a problem with their own upbringing, and then eventually I just try as much as possible to make sure it doesn't affect the role and the things I do. I see that every now and then, but what I believe is that I'm not going to change those people's mentality, but I can change how I address or how I confront those individuals as a leader.
Do you think that part of the challenges you are having today in the leadership of as a leader, every leader has their own challenges? Do you think that, or to what extent would you attribute the challenges you have today as leader of the USB to the fact that you are a woman? And I ask this because I've seen people on Twitter say, oh, they are following a woman, oh, why not banded down a woman? A lot of things. A lot of things. I've actually paid attention. I follow your post each time you do, and I look at the comments there. And a good number of those comments that are negative always try to pin on the fact that you are a woman. So I'm asking, but then you also contrast that with what Oyedunamdi kind of said. That the moment women pour into this struggle, BIAFRA will be achieved. And then you also see that it happens like that USB has more women, if I'm not wrong, in its administration than all other groups that have existed. I don't know, but I think so by my own this. Yeah. So I really want deeper insight into this gender dynamic dimension to the Biafran.
So again, I'm not gonna just refer that as a gender issue. I will still refer that to the problem of the fake agents that are trying to destabilize the nation, so they can use any excuse available to disparage what either I or the cabinet is doing. It's not about, again, it's not about me, but about they know that I'm a force that is in charge of this leadership, this struggle at this time. So even some women too, even talk about me being a woman. So it's not even about a man. You can still see the woman. So say, oh, she's a woman. They are looking for a man. Even some even say, oh, they don't believe that the BIAFRA has been declared. They are still looking for this man that will come out from the blues to declare that. So again, this is ignorance, and also added to the problem that these people, probably their family set up, their background, how they grew up, and more importantly, the role they are paid or the role they are playing in the freedom or in the struggle. So if somebody is paid to destroy what I'm doing, they are not going to see me. So when I'm a man, they will still find a way to discourage what I'm doing, just like when the Prime Minister was there. Those POS people, they were paid to stop the restoration of Biafra. They were men, and Pierre was a man, but they were still fighting him. So what you have to look at, what is the motive of that person saying something about women, or trying to use, because I'm a woman, they will respect me. Look at the bigger motive of why they are doing that. Most times you discover it's not about me, it is about their intention to stop the restoration of the government, of the freedom of the people, or their intention to, because some of them will tell you that they've been doing this for the past 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. And Dr. Robert said, I just came into it at whatever's time, therefore, I'm not supposed to be a leader. That they view it was Ricky, they view it in Namdekano, that they are the one that is supposed to say it. So you can see, some of them that are really cussing and saying all this are the people that have been, they came from Namdekano's time and all that. So that is why you see them do what they do. Again, it's lack of understanding and ignorance. That is, and I'm not going to change that mindset like I have. I will change how I am. But again, remember, the United States of Biafra government, we are government, we have over 5,000 military soldiers on ground. All of them, as long as they're under years, they have absolute 100% confidence in what I do as the head of the military. So I think when I remember those beautiful things, and you compare it with this chaotic individuals that make noise on social media, you discover that they are the midst of the problem I have.
Okay, I still say,
good evening, everyone. We will begin in about 2 minutes. Thank you.
I want to tell you about Yoruba people. Do you want to hear about them or not?
Director, you are at the head of affairs. Say whatever you want to say. Remember, we have no restrictions here.
At
Go
all.
ahead.
You know, we have some documents, barrister, never seen before in the zoo. Nobody knows. Not even Awolowo has this document. But we'll tell them about Yoruba people. The same way you have Igbo people in the hinterland of Biafra land is the same way that you have a place called Metropolitan Oyo or Yoruba proper. The people you see in Lagos, those you see around Abeokuta, the people, Egba people, Ibarakpa people, the people of Egbado, Ketu, the people that they call Popo, these are people of Porto Novo, and Awori people of Ota, where Obasanjo comes from. Awori, that's who he is. He is not proper Yoruba. Do you know that, barrister? They are not proper Yoruba people. Yoruba people, their boundary stopped at a place called the Iwo, all the way from Kishi. The old Oyo, which is called Katunga, was destroyed in 1837. Destroyed by the Fulanis in 1837. Destroyed completely and hopelessly. That is the proper Yoruba people, but because of their influence and their conquest, they spread their language all the way to the sea, to places like Ekpe, in Lagos, Ijebu, Egba, Ibarakpa, a place called Ketu, spread all the way to Dahomey.
You are sounding like a Yoruba man yourself, Director. You know all the names.
Oh my God. Barrister, they are not Yoruba. Obasanjo is not a Yoruba man proper. Obasanjo is a satellite Yoruba man. His place is not part of the old Yoruba proper. That was their name. Oyo are the Yoruba people. Oyo, the proper Yoruba people. Oyo, their spiritual home is at Ife. Ile-Ife. What we did not do, you see, we are very peaceful people. We did not force anybody else to impose our dialect on them. Oyo is the proper Yoruba people. The Oyo Empire. They spread their empire. You see, they said the Igbo people are domineering. They dominate you. Oh, they domineer. They will come to Calabar. They will take you. We are asking Yoruba people, how did you break away from Oyo, Igoho, all the way to Awori? How? By conquest. You fought wars. How did Yoruba people go all the way from Iwere, from Isheyin?
fallen heroes and heroines. This evening we bow our heads in solemn silence for the brave sons and daughters of the United States of Biafra who gave their lives for freedom, dignity, and the survival of our people. Their sacrifice will never be in vain. The U.S. BDF Anthem.
On this day, May 30th, 2026, the United States of Biafra government is inviting all Biafrans from Niger to Efik, Ibibio, Anang, Igbo, Igodomigodo, Ogoni, Oron, Ogoja, Ichekiri, Urobo, Egala, and all our people to remember our heroes. Team, from sacrifice to stability, we honor the past, we build the future. Saturday, May 30th, 2026, from 10 a.m. in the morning till 2 p.m. in the afternoon at Washington, D.C. office. From 2 p.m. in the afternoon till 10 p.m. in the night at Churchill Hotel. Address is at 1726 Connecticut Avenue, Northwest Washington, D.C. Postal code 20,009. From sacrifice to stability.
We must continue to remember
On this day, May 30th, 2026, the United States of Biafra government is inviting all Biafrans from Niger to Efik, Ibibio, Anang, Igbo, Igodomigodo, Ogoni, Oron, Ogoja, Ichekiri, Urobo, Egala, and all our people to remember our heroes. Team, from sacrifice to stability, we honor the past, we build the future. Saturday, May 30th, 2026, from 10 a.m. in the morning till 2 p.m. in the afternoon at Washington, D.C. office. From 2 p.m. in the afternoon till 10 p.m. in the night at Churchill Hotel. Address is at 1726 Connecticut Avenue, Northwest Washington, D.C. Postal code 20,009. From sacrifice to stability.
Oganyara chọrọ kogbenye biri, oganyara chọrọ kogbenye rie nri, ogbenye chekwubezi Chukwu. N'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme, n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme n'ụwa, ihe o soro n'iru ya si arịbazi ya. Ogbenye bebe, oganyara hụrịba, ogbenye hụrị ọganyara jere esoro ya mana ọgara nwụọ, ogbenye adabebezi aka.
I pledge loyalty to the United States of Biafra, land of the rising sun,
Her history, values, and laws.
to defend our lives or we perish, to uphold peace, unity, and equity, and equity, born people under God, under God. Thank you. We may now mute our microphone. Honorable Famdi, the mic is yours. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Christopher. Thank you very much for taking the lead. As always, I appreciate it. Thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece, and our assistant today, Honorable Machi. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome one, welcome all citizens of the United States of Biafra. Welcome our friends, the United States of America citizens, friends that are here with us. Welcome to all the friends of the United States of Biafra. Welcome to our brothers and sisters, United States of Biafra citizens that are doing not only the needful, but beyond. I welcome you all. It's the month of May. We're still marching on. We're not only marching. It's a great month. A month to remember in our life and for eternity. The month that we remember the heroes and heroines of the United States of Biafra. And some of the friends of Biafra that even did more than some of us. A special human being that burnt himself, not only to raise his voice, but to make the world aware that there was and there is still the United States of Biafra. Because we were a country in 1967 to 1970 that got interrupted by this human being, individual. I would like to use that word, Angola. Him and the Nigerian enclave interrupted our independence. They buried us when they buried us. They thought that we were glad. They didn't know we were going to germinate. That the sons and daughters and the children and the generations today and the generations to come will still sprout to be what we are today. To continue the journey to freedom. First of all, I would say good afternoon from my location, and I also say good evening, good night, depending on your location. This month being the month of May, there's just so much for all Biafrans as we remember our heroes and heroines. The world is seeing the faces of our heroes and heroines, the faces of our children with kwashiorkor that had their stomach bloated, the faces of our children that died of hunger. They weaponized hunger then. And today, they're also weaponizing food and hunger. What else can I say that food has been the weaponization of the Nigerian people against Biafrans then and now? come to the farm to slaughter them. And the crops that they planted, they're feeding it to their first citizen, that is the cow. I think the zoo cow, the terrorist cow, is a sacred cow. I think it's the first citizen of the Nigerian terrorist state. They'll just are cassavas, are crops, are yams, they're feeding it to their cows. And they gleefully, joyfully do so. When they uproot our cassavas, they feed it to them, and they're laughing, they're smiling, they're happy. And then those that support them or sponsor them are telling us, they're calling them bandits. That's an AKNM for dreadful terrorists. And they're telling us long stories. It is what do they call it? Climate change. It is herder-farmer clash. The farmers that planted their crops in their homes, and all these people coming all the way from wherever they're coming from, they kill them. If they don't kill them, they uproot our crops. And now we have the drug lord, Tinubu, who is the president of the terrorist Nigeria country, and delegitimize Soludo, who still believes, or he thinks he's still the governor of Anambra. Soludo, especially about 48 hours ago, this man Soludo does not really act as somebody that really saw the four walls of school, how much more university, or the professor that he calls himself. It's not how much that you memorize or how much certificate that you have. Does that certificate, do you really prove yourself that yes, that certificate is something honorable? Soludo, after having gone to school, after having held certain positions that he said he did in the whole world, in the bank and all the rest of them, this man is still acting like somebody that did not go to school. Even the women or uneducated mothers in the market are more sensible than him. For the last 48 hours, we heard Soludo what he's telling the Biafran citizens that own their shops. Soludo is ordering them, giving them an order that if they do not open their shops, he's going to jail them. They're going to pay how many millions? Oh my goodness, this is really unbelievable. And I think maybe it is his master that put him in chain, the drug lord Tinubu. They have told him to do so. And Tinubu, listen and listen very well. If you are the one telling the delegitimize Soludo to threaten Biafran citizens doing their businesses in their shops, that open their shops any day that they want, when they want, and how they want to do it, you telling them that they must open their shop. Who the hell are you? Who told you that? You do not have that authority whatsoever to tell their Biafran citizens who pay for their shops that they must. No. You do not have that authority. That's an absolute violation of their rights. Their right to freedom, their right to make their choice, their right to open their shops on Mondays or any day, their right to do their businesses as they deem fit. Soludo, while you're really wasting your time, and first of all, you have no business being in Biafra land at this moment. You better pack your things and go, because the United States of Biafra is a sovereign state. You and your masters, I know you love your bondage so much, Soludo. Yes, we know that very well. It's only you. You are the only human being that I know that love their masters. The masters that put them in bondage. The masters that held them in chains. And you are happy. And you still say you went to school? What are the attributes of somebody that went to school if you do not know that nothing equals freedom? And not only that, you are now an imposter because you are a delegitimized governor. You're imposing yourselves, telling bona fide and genuine Biafrans that if they do not open their shop, salute, you have really gone beyond. That's a big trait, and you should be held accountable to that. You and your Tinubu, your leader, you must be held accountable. Tinubu, actually, I came out here for Tinubu and Soludo today. Ever since I heard him say that nonsense, I just said, wow. On which planet is Tinubu? Tinubu, you have no damn right. You dare not on Monday threaten the bona fide Biafran citizens anymore. You are delegitimized, and you must know that. The Nigerian government and its administrative apparatus must pack and go. Biafra is a legal nation. It is an entity founded on legal terms. So if you claim you do not know, we have the United States of Biafra, Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Arabese, who is now the acting head of state, has written to you, our sister. I will call you that. We're going to have to call you sister, because we used to be together, even though we knew that it was going to end, because there was nothing whatsoever that should make us all stay together. Tinubu, do not dare. Do not go gently into that route, into that red line that you're trying to go. Do not threaten Biafran citizens, owners of their businesses that pay for their shops. They make monthly payment for their shops. They pay everything that they needed to pay. Actually, it's going to stop. It's stopping now because you are collecting an illegal tax. Because the Biafra land is not Nigeria anymore. We exited by our declaration of a new nation, Biafra, on November 29th, 2024, in Latin, Finland. After 50 million Biafrans, out of 80 Biafrans voted to exit Nigeria. By the way, the legitimate Soludo, you claim you had an election the other time. What percentage did you get? Do the arithmetic. 10% or even lower. That's how you have delegitimized, because the Biafra citizens did not vote for you. It is all the people that you are transported from somewhere, from the Futa jail, Soludo, while you are really harassing and threatening Biafran citizens, your boss, the drug lord, is bringing in all the terrorists down to your community. Did you see that? I think everybody saw that. These big lorries, you see human beings packed in there, all terrorists. They're dropping them, spreading them. And Saludo, they're killing your people. They're using both machetes, that's even guns, to just slice and cut the human beings who are your brothers and your sisters, whom you claim that you were governing. You never come out, I've never heard, has anyone ever heard Saludo come out to say that, oh, my people, what he has done nothing whatsoever. As a matter of fact, Saludo and his drug lord, Tinubu, you are persons of particular concern. Because the terrorist Nigerian country and government has been declared a country of particular concern. Therefore, all the illegitimate, Saludo, you are damn illegitimate there, and you're also delegitimized. All the illegitimate, delegitimized leaders and politicians in the Biafra land must leave our country. We are a new country. You are out there and then you are saying this. We never heard you to commiserate all these families. What is more important to you is to threaten the Biafran citizens about not leaving their home, about not going to the market. Who the hell are you to tell them when to go to the market or not, when to do their businesses or not? It is their fundamental right. Saludo, do not go gently into that route. Tell your boss also that you cannot anymore threaten the lives of Biafran citizens. You will be held accountable to that. I just came in and then decided to go straight into this because I couldn't for the last 24, 48 hours. And I've heard a lot of people, a lot of Biafrans saying that you're threatening them, that they must go to the market. No. Nobody tells you when to leave your house. Nobody tells you when to go to the market to go buy your grill or to go buy plantain or whatever it is that you want to buy. Nobody. And therefore you have no damn right to tell Biafran citizens what to do or what not to do. That's what I just want to address at this moment. And I'm going to come back later because there's a lot to do. Next week, May 30th, is the Memorial Remembrance Day for the heroes and heroines of the United States of Biafra. Those that shed their blood, they sacrificed their blood that I might live, that I might sit down here and talk, that I might sit down here and then demand my freedom, demand my rights, because it is for the dignity of man. That's the reason they died. And I could not say thank you to them. Words are not enough to say or to appreciate them. But the children, the feeble, the elderly, the patriots, they died that me and you might live and see today. And that which they died for is still on today. And while we remember and talk about these heroes and heroines, we have, my goodness, specimens, deplorable specimens of individuals in our midst who have now become the stooges and the tools for the terrorist Nigerian country. Perhaps some of them may have had some relatives that died for this freedom. And therefore, I say, shame unto those people. Some of them, their names are not even worth mentioning. The God of Jacob and Abraham, and the God of the children of Biafra will deal with them. So, next week, Saturday, we're not going to have a fundraising because we'll be in Washington for the Memorial Day celebration of the United States of Biafra's heroes and heroines. So today is going to be the last fundraising for the month. So if any of the countries or the liaison offices, are here, you might also do your month end today. So we are doing everything today since we're not going to have fundraising next week. Remember, this fundraising is for the humanitarian aid and the funding of a new nation. I will say thank you to you all. I know it is a very, very difficult time. Some few days ago, the statistics has it that 56% of American citizens are facing some form of economic problem. And it is worldwide. And still under this condition, some of us that are doing $10 per hour jobs, some are not even doing that. Some elderly people that are even donating with what they supposed to use to buy either soda, which we call drink, soft drinks, or water. What really touches my soul is that a lot of our elderlies are doing their best, are even doing beyond the needful. Because some of them say they want this, and they have prayed for this all their lives, and they're giving what they have. And I call it the widow's mite. Remember the parable, the widow, the little that she had, she gave it. That little was more than yes, was more than was needed. Because even those that had it, she gave it up. So that might means a lot. So I am using this opportunity to thank the elderlies of the United States of Biafra. I see your faces, I see your happiness, and then for all you're doing, I say thank you all. At this point, I'm just going to have to call upon the Deputy Prime Minister and the Chief of Staff of the United States of Biafra. We missed you last week, but we were more than happy and still happy for that awesome success, for the great achievement of our daughters, of our children. In America during this time, in the month of May and June, that's when you see a lot of children graduating, a lot of people graduating, and we are very, very proud. I say one more time, congratulations to you and to your daughter and to the United States of Biafra family. On that note, Wanyoma, I say over to you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you, family. Thank you. Thank you for that wonderful introduction. Yeah. I want to use this opportunity to thank everyone that is here present. Let me start by thanking all Biafrans for what you've been doing, for your resilience, for your support. Thank you so much. I know we didn't have an opening prayer from D.
Okay, just call them.
Okay. If somebody lead us in an opening prayer, please go ahead and do that at this point. Let's go ahead and unmute them and see if anyone go ahead, please, and lead us in a very brief 2 minutes. Opening prayer, please.
Our gracious and eternal Father in heaven, we come before thee this evening with a heart full of thanks, full of gratitude, and full of appreciation for the wonderful gift of life and the privilege to be together in thy presence at this moment. We are so grateful. Father, we thank thee for all our brothers and sisters that are in detentions, that are suffering in many cells and prisons and houses of torture throughout the land of Nigeria, and especially Biafrans that are held contrary to thy will. We especially plead thy grace and mercy to intervene and bring our suffering to an end. We also thank thee for their lives, and we thank thee in particular for the lives of our 2 leaders that are in incarceration at this moment, our leader Martin Andikano. We thank thee for his life and pray that he too will soon be free, that his pain and sorrow will come to an end, so that he will rejoice in that has decreed, so that their sacrifices are not in vain. Eternal One, we thank thee for our leader, His Excellency Master Simon Ekpa, our PM. We pray that thou will prevail in his situation and declare his freedom, for he is innocent, and he has done only that which is right and which is according to thy will, to restore the nation that thou hast set apart and placed thy name in it, which nation that was restored on the 29th of May, the year 2024. On the 29th of November 2024, to thy glory and to thy praise. So thou hast made us a sovereign nation. We have completed the book, we have fulfilled it, and the mission has been completed through thy grace, using as an instrument thy maid servant, our leader, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Obasanjo, the cabinet, the Biafran government, all the leaders and all the people of Biafra, we are in 50 million, united, voted, and declared and supported this great freedom of thy people. We thank thee for our elites, we thank thee for the governors, the deputies, heads of mission, commissioners, all the cabinet, and everyone whom thou hast called together for this great divine mission. We pray that soon we will be in our own land, the territory that has set apart for our people. Father, we need this opportunity to plead for thy forgiveness of sins, the sins of omission and commission of our people. For we need thee to grant us this freedom, so that thy work will commence on the whole surface of the land of Biafra, so that the United States of Biafra will take this place under heaven as the light of the world and as the instrument of revival. We pray that every true Biafran will be alive and healthy and strong, and together we will celebrate the way the world has never seen, when we will fully be settled in our nation as a sovereign nation that we are. We thank thee for all that will fight those that fight against us, and that will bless those that bless us. For this we are so grateful. As we gather this evening, Father, remembering the day of our Memorial Day on the 30th of May, wherein we want to remember the sacrifices of our heroes and heroines on this just cause and divine mission. May thy name be glorified. May their sacrifice stand before thee to move thee with compassion to establish and decree the final and total returning of all Biafrans to the land and territories of Biafra. Thank you, Father, for everything. Pray thee to take preeminence over this meeting so that we will do the needful. The humanitarian requirement of every member of the United States of Biafra and all the faiths of Biafra to build up our nation and to sustain this great freedom and this great our sovereignty and our people. Thank you, Father, for hearing our prayers. For we have prayed this day in that hallowed and sacred name of thy only begotten Son, our Savior, Yeshua Messiah. Amen. 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 Amen.
Thank you so much. Again, I want to thank everyone here for logging into this meeting today for the United States of Biafra fundraising. The humanitarian fundraising, we do this every Saturday to help us assist thousands of innocent Biafrans that are locked up in different jails across Nigeria and across Biafra land. Thousands of breadwinners, young men and women of Biafra has been forcefully taken away by the Nigerian President Tinubu. His politicians like Ojukwu Bianca, who was currently made the Secretary of Minister of their Foreign Affairs. The politicians using political parties that has been branded as a terrorist organization to campaign in Biafra territory. People like Peter Obi and co, knowing fully well that a competent court in Canada has ruled that the Nigerian political parties, including the ruling party of the president, APC, PDP, and the rest of them, Peter Obi was once in either APC or PDP. So any Nigerian politician that has been at any point, either in APC or PDP, at this point is illegally engaging in political activities in Biafra territory, regardless of the political party name they are using. So Peter Obi currently is promoting a terrorist organization in the name of a political party in the Biafra territory. And the 80 million Biafrans will not allow that to happen. I want to use this opportunity to remember our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, who has been forcefully taken away by the Nigerian government in collaboration with Finland. And their collaborators in Kenya, who took away our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. I want to assure them that which they seek, we already got, which is the freedom of the 80 million Biafrans. The United States of Biafra, new Christian nation was declared on November 29, 2024 in Latin Finland. After a self-referendum, where over 50 million Biafrans voted to exit Nigeria. Over 1,500 met in Latin Finland, and over 500 Biafrans from all over the world appended their signature to that declaration document to exit Nigeria. With the self-referendum, with the grievances, the declaration of the United States of Biafra happened in Finland on November 29, 2024. The 80 million Biafrans stand by that. That was why the Biafran people have declared Operation Nigeria Must Go. Anything Nigeria must leave Biafra territory. So we remember our Nyendumazi Nnamdi Kanu, whom the Nigerian government abducted from Kenya, locked him up in Nigeria, planning to kill him. Why? Because he said he does not want his people to live with a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists. These terrorists are killing thousands, millions of indigenous Nigerians every day. These terrorists have taken over most part of Nigeria. In fact, most part of the northern Nigeria and the western Nigeria is gone. The Nigeria government has a standing policy to reintegrate and rehabilitate non-terrorists into the country. These terrorists have taken over the country. We all saw recently pictures where innocent indigenous Nigerians, indigenous Christians are being murdered. Children, women, young girls are being taken away into the forest, into the bush. Undergraduates are being captured and beheaded. Teachers are being captured and beheaded in front of the children, in front of the pupil. Thousands of indigenous Biafrans who have refused to cohabit with this reintegrated terrorists brought in by Tinubu, Bianco Chukwu, Peter Bakot, and Lex, Fubara, Wifuru. They all support the Nigerian state that reintegrates these terrorists into the country. Nigerian state continued to attack and remove innocent young Biafrans, both male and female, who have stood their ground to confront these Fulani terrorists that are brought into that country, into Biafra territory, by Tinubu and the Nigeria state and the Sokoto Caliphate. Bianco, Jugu, and Co. They ordered the arrest of innocent Biafrans that are confronting the Fulani terrorists in Biafra land. She orders the DSS to take them, lock them up. That's why you have thousands of innocent Biafrans locked up in different jails across Nigeria and across the Biafra territory on the orders of Bianco Jugu, Ots, Ibamba, Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and Co. Not anymore. The United States of Biafra government will ensure that we defend our land and we will defend our people despite the mega resources we have to do this. That's why I'm calling our allies to recognize us as quickly as possible to help stop this criminality, to help stop this terrorism, to help save lives, to help save Christians in that part of the world. Delay is dangerous. We have all the structures in the 40 states of Biafra. We have all the structures needed to start running from day one of our recognition and resources. our major allies, the United States of America, to help us in doing this as quickly as possible. I do not want America to be the second country that will do this, because there are countries that knows that the United States of Biafra must start work immediately to stop Tinubu, to stop Bianco Jubu and their evil machineries and propaganda which they are spreading all over the world. While thousands of indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Christians are murdered every day by the integrated terrorists brought into Nigeria by Tinubu, Bianco Jubu, Peter Obi, and Co. While they turn their eye, they pretend as if there's nothing going on. We have the people of the United States of Biafra. We have the ambition and its scored. All they need is the resources and the recognition to confront fully these terrorists brought into our land by the Nigeria state. Delay is dangerous. The Nigeria state is constantly planning how to attack the United States of America. This May, the second ISIS commander was taken away, was killed in Nigeria. The question we need to ask is, how long has Tinubu, Bianco, Jubu, and Co. hidden this guy inside Nigeria? He didn't just come. No. 2 years ago, Tinubu and the Nigeria Sokoto Caliphate and those politicians told the world that this second in command of the ISIS has been killed. Meanwhile, it was a lie. He was just killed this May by President Donald J. Trump, who is making the world to be a better place. Thank God for a man like Donald Trump. How could we have survived? The thousands of innocent Christians that are murdered every single day by the Nigerian government and their politicians. All they care about is to continue to be in power, to milk the oil and natural resources that come from the Biafra territory. They don't care how many indigenous Christians, indigenous Nigerians that are murdered every day. That is the list of the problem of Bianca Ojukwu as she perambulates all over the world to find a way to remove Nigeria from a country of particular concern. But it never happened. That's why it's not right here. No way. So every single day, Iran, Iraq, Turkey, Nigeria, they are plotting inside Nigeria how to attack the United States of America. That was why Nigeria hid the second in command of ISIS for almost the past 5 years, have radicalized all the Islamic extremists inside Nigeria that are beheading people by the second, taking away people by the minute, killing and forcefully removing children, women. Nigeria government, Tinubu has hidden this second in command of ISIS inside Nigeria for over 6-7 years until America took it away this month. So these killings, this radicalization, this beheading of innocent Christians, innocent Biafrans, indigenous Nigerians, that will never stop unless the United States of Biafra is recognized with the resources we need to ensure that we confront these fully terrorists and the jihadists in that part of the world with the full strength of the United States of Biafra and its board. this to happen as of yesterday. Yes. Delay is dangerous, not just for the Christians inside Nigeria, not just for the Christians inside the Biafra territory, but also for all Christians in the world. The recognition and support for the United States of Biafra that was declared on November 29, 2024 must happen immediately for the world to be a better place. America is a Christian nation, and President Trump wants Americans to defend American. That's why we are not asking for American boots on the ground of either Nigeria or Biafra territory. We got the capacity, we got what it takes. All we need is the recognition and the resources to confront the Nigeria terrorist state, so that America can defend America from the terrorists and the plans of the terrorists, which is happening every day by countries like Nigeria, Iran, Turkey, Iraq. They are planning every day. They are not resting. And this is not a fight for America alone. The empowerment of the Christian nation of Biafra is very, very critical at this point to mobilize the United States of Biafra at this point to end this evil in that part of the world. Regardless of the economic engagement, regardless of any attachment, my job is to protect the economic capacity of everyone that have invested in that part of the world. But you must have security before you do business. So if you have invested $100 billion in anything Nigeria, it is going to go down the drain, because no economy can survive without security. That is why the United States of Biafra government is the only people that will offer that security, so that you can ensure the viability of your investment in that part of the world. As I've said, I thank the United States of Biafra cabinet members for what you do every day to ensure that no one, no group, no country tampers with this independence which we've gotten. Now, because it is the right of the people, self-determination is allowed. Self-defense is allowed. Decolonization from your colonizers is our standard legal rights given to the people, and we are using that to ensure that the United States of Biafra is a free nation. As countries like Turkey, Iran are gearing up to support Nigeria, it is imperative that the Christian countries like Israel, the United States of America, and some of the leaders I've talked with step up to help us stop this terrorism in that part of the world. We need equal or more resources than the one Turkey is giving Nigeria to ensure that Nigeria terrorists does not attack your country. The United States of Biafra government is open to countries that will support us to fight these terrorists, but I want it to be the United States of America. We have our structures on ground. We have the 40 state governors. Again, I thank all the 40 state governors. I thank all the expanded United States of Biafra cabinets. I thank all the liaison heads, all the country heads that are working working wonders every day in your countries to ensure that this freedom we got, no one, no organization, no country tampers with it. I think the United States of Biafra envisioned elite squad that are resolute, despite the mega resources within your power. You are still doing wonders. Thank you so much. May you go get grab them and continue to bless all of you. Nigeria must go is active. We do not want any element of Nigeria in the United States of Biafra land. They must leave our land because they are killing our people. They are forcefully taking our people. They are beheading our people. We must defend our land. We must defend our people. To be very, very clear, for the agents of Nigeria that are propagating lies on social media, the United States of Biafra government has never killed any Biafran. Dr. Remembrance has never killed any Biafran. Zero. So agents of the Nigeria state that are on social media propagating whatever their paymasters tell them to do. I want to make that clarification right now to everyone listening to me. Dr. Remembrance has not shed any blood of any Biafran. Those people that are parading those lives, tell them to give you the names of those people they say Dr. Remembrance have hurt in any way, or the mothers Dr. Remembrance have. Tell them to give you the names. These are people that do not want the United States of Biafra to be free. These are the people paid by the Nigerian agents, by the Nigerian state, that do not want our freedom because the Nigerian state give them all those little money change, which they use to lie and carry out their propaganda. Thank God the United States of America president have now changed the course of seeing the fight against Christians in Nigeria, knowing fully well that the Nigerian state moves around with this terrorist propaganda all over globally to hurt innocent Biafrans and innocent indigenous Nigerians that are confronting the terrorists that Nigeria is sponsoring. So these Biafran agents that are also joining Nigeria to propagate these terrorist lies against innocent Biafrans, you have a long way to go because the world now knows who the real terrorist is. Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu is not a terrorist. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is not a terrorist. All the innocent Biafrans locked up in different jails across Nigeria and in Biafra territory, they are not terrorists. They are in their community. As we speak, Nigeria is forcefully, illegally occupying a sovereign nation of the United States of Biafra. They want to leave our land. We have told them to leave. But rather than leave, they are using the guns, the AK-47 they acquired from countries like Turkey, from Iran. They are using those bullets to hold our land hostage. That is why I need the support of our allies. The recognition and the funding to confront the terrorist state of Nigeria and their allies. If you don't do this, Turkey, Syria, Iran, Iraq, they will take over Nigeria. They've already taken. The ISIS second in command that was killed last week has been in Nigeria for over 7 years, recruiting, plotting, training all the jihadists in the world. They all have a safe haven in Nigeria as we speak. The earlier this recognition and support comes, the better at least we can have a safe place for Christians in that part of the world. A ground where we can start, where we can stand to attack and confront and eliminate these terrorists being sponsored by the Nigerian state. Again, remember, this ISIS second in command that was killed last week, Bianco Juku, Tinubu Christopher Musa told the world, told America that they killed this guy 2 years ago. Meanwhile, they harbor him in Nigeria, where he trains and radicalizes Muslim extremists who are beheading Christians by the second in Nigeria and Biafra territory. The situation is dire. Again, I want to use this opportunity to thank Mike Arnold for his exposition this week. That was exactly the fact. What he said is correct, is accurate. I plead on the United States of America leadership to key into what I am saying and the exposition that was done by Mike Arnold this week. The only government that has the support of 80 million Biafrans at this time is the United States of Biafra government, the cabinet, under my humble self. That is why I am here to help the Christian nations in the world to ensure that we defeat these terrorists that have already taken over Nigeria. And they are pushing them into the Biafra territory. And when Biafrans confront these terrorists, Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Bianco Chukwu, they arrest innocent Biafrans and lock them up in different TSS dungeons, in different military barracks, in different police stations in Biafra territory. We did not allow that to continue to happen. Again, the voluntary Monday sit at home in the whole 40 state of Biafra territory continues. This is the wish of the people. It is the will of the people. It is a form of referendum on its own. The people have decided they must sit at home every Monday and go to work from Tuesday to Sunday. I'm calling on all Biafrans to ensure you continue the voluntary Monday sit at home. Forget the shenanigans from the delegitimized Soludo. There's nothing he can do. I promise you that. He can back, but he cannot bite. That which he is doing, we already saw that. Continue the voluntary Monday sit at home. Let us see how Soludo and the Fulani terrorists will come into your home and drag 80 million Biafrans out from their homes to force them to open their markets on Mondays. Biafrans, you have a right to defend yourself from the terrorist state of Nigeria, including Charles Soludo. Use everything within your means to defend your country, defend your community. Come together as a community and confront the terrorist state of Nigeria represented by Charles Soludo. The voluntary Monday sit at home continues. There is nothing anyone, any individual, any country, any organization can do that, because that is the will and the wish of the people. If Soludo decides to be violent with the Biafra people, you will return that violence with violence. It's as simple as that. You are free to open your businesses from Tuesday to Sunday. Every Monday must be total, absolute voluntary lockdown in the whole 40 states of Biafra territory. I'm calling on the United States of Biafra envisioned elite squad to ensure that no terrorist, delegitimized governor or their agent oppresses, suppresses, dehumanizes, or tortures, or treats badly any Biafran in the whole 40 states. Again, I want to reiterate to everyone, there is nothing like DOS in the whole 40 states of Biafra territory. There is nothing like IPOB organization in the whole 40 states of Biafra. These are agents and organizations working with the Nigeria state. The original IPOB that was established by our leader Onyeka Kanu was hijacked by the Nigeria DSS. Immediately, Onyeka was taken away. These IPOB organizations are the same people working closely with Bianca Ono Ojukwu, and they went to Finland to testify falsely against our Prime Minister Simon Eber. The only thing we have is the indigenous people of Biafra, the 80 million of them, which I currently is the leader of those 80 million Biafrans. Anything IPOB organization is the Nigeria DSS enclave. There is nothing like ESN in the whole 40 state of Biafra territory. The ESN that was supposed to protect our farmland from the Nigerian terrorist team was sold over to the legitimized Nigerian governors working with Tinubu and Christopher Musa. Immediately, our account was taken away. The only people that the 80 million Biafrans entrust their security with at this time are the 40 state governments, the commissioners, and our envisioned elite squad. And for those that are promoting this criminal deal SPO, you first need to tell them to show their face to the public. I don't know how some people could be so naive to be promoting people they don't know what they look like. That is a typical terrorist way of Nigerian government. If you believe in somebody, you must tell the person to show his or her face to the world. You must see the face of those that are leading you. If they cannot show their face, they are not real. They are not genuine. Again, the United States of Biafra Memorial Day event is this weekend, May 30th, Saturday. Is our Memorial Day. We use it to remember our heroes and heroines that we lost during the war between 67 and 70. We had this brutal war with Nigeria, where they killed so many innocent children. That's why Nigeria, anything Nigeria in Biafra territory, at this point, must leave Biafra territory. Our Memorial Day is this Saturday, May 30th. We thank all the expatriates that are coming in from different parts of the world for this event. And thank you for your contributions, your suggestions. May God guide you all safely as you come. We all meet in Washington, D.C. this weekend. No bag is allowed into the venue of the event, please. For all the people that will be coming, leave your bag either in your hotel or in your vehicles. I've made one or two exceptions for this particular area. Again, it appears the hotel reservation with Churchill Hotel is sold out. So when you go to the site, again, those that are calling, that code they gave us still reduces the price you have to pay to even a minimum So exactly, it's not going to be that which they gave us initially, but it is something that is still close compared to the regular price for the hotel. So when you use that code that's been given to us, unfortunately, the booking for that particular code is sold out. So you have to just use the next step of that code to block your hotel reservation. Again, the United States of Biafra Memorial Day brochure. We are in the final stage of getting that ready. Please, if you have not submitted, don't submit again. Next year we'll still do that, but do not delay the final editing of the work, please. We gave a deadline for the 20th, and till now, it's still time to finalize this, please. If you've not submitted, please hold whatever you have till next year. Again, I thank the United States of Biafra people for coming together at the peace platform where a lot of ideas are being exchanged every day. Very, very interesting, and I'm very, very happy to see Biafrans that have been in this over the years, either from Wasilike, from Masop, from the Delta, from different groups coming together to express themselves, putting their suggestions. For the first time, we are more united than ever. Thank you all for what you do, your suggestions. Continue to do that in that platform. I know that platform is almost maxed out over 1,000 plus, and we're going to open the second page once that one is filled up. Again, the essence of this is to ensure you all know that we have a clear and common enemy. That common enemy that is supporting the terrorists that are beheading people, killing our people. So those of you that are being paid by the legitimized governments to continue to point fingers on your fellow Biafrans, you must stop. You must stop. You're limited to what you can do. The United States of Biafra has 40 states. In every 40 states, we have United States of Biafra commandos in the 40 states. Each state has 15 counties. Each of the county has a commander. We have the district awards. Each of these district awards also have commandos that are guarding their environment in the 40 states of Biafra. So those of you that are in few around central Biafra territory, Kemba, Omambala, making noise, you need to stop that. You need to stop. Things are happening in the whole 40 states of Biafra. If you're being used by the Nigerian state, you must stop. You cannot win this battle. And I encourage some of you that are scared. You can leave the United States of Biafra territory. You can move to maybe Lagos or Abuja or the north and stay there until Biafra is fully secured. Every case will be handled individually, case by case. The role you have played in the restoration of the United States of Biafra will be evaluated individually. Ask yourself, are you sabotaging this freedom of the people? Are you promoting those that are beheading innocent teachers? Are you promoting those that brought in the Fulani terrorists in our land to be kidnapping our people? Are you promoting those that have made sure that Biafrans do not choose when to close their market and when to open their markets? Are you promoting those that walk in tiger bays to arrest innocent Biafrans, thousands of them, lock them up? Many of them have died. Are you promoting Fubara that has locked up over 2,500 innocent Biafrans in the Port Harcourt jail for not committing any crime? Their only crime is they are Biafrans that do not want to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists brought into Biafra territory by Bianco Juku and Tinubu. Because Tinubu has the gun with Christopher Musa, he orders anyone that talk about the United States of Biafra, arrest them, throw them into the DSS dungeon, throw them into the military barracks, throw them into the jail. But I'm telling you, those people that are in those military barracks, DSS jail, working for the Nigeria state, they're giving me every single detail of who is bringing them in, who engineered that, and those that are sabotaging this freedom. You can never win this war. I'm telling you. No matter the lie, no matter the propaganda you carry out there about Dr. Robertson, I am the real deal. I am doing the right thing. 80 million Biafran knows that. So if you think you can come out with lies and report Dr. Robertson, again, some of you that are reporting, I got all that information, both in America and everywhere. I'm getting that. Because they call me and I'll tell them this is what happened. And I'll show them what you're doing. I'll present the papers, what Bianco Juku is supporting. I'll present the papers, what Peter is supporting. I present document what Tinubu is doing. And then they will say, they know it's about it. And that is it. They'll just say, continue doing what you're doing. So you can never win this war with me, I'm telling you. You can't. The choice is yours to stop. Stop now and move out from Biafra territory. We will protect the United States of Biafra territory and the people. The Nigeria state is not welcome in Biafra land. The Nigerian military, police, security, DSS, none of them is welcome in the 40 state of Biafra land. At this time, they must leave Biafra territory. Because you cannot be in that territory and continue to behead innocent indigenous Biafrans by the Fulani terrorists you brought into our state, into our communities. And you think you will be free, or we will let you go. No. I thank everyone. We are winning this battle by the day, regardless of the plot, the tactics being used by the Nigerian state. In Finland, they use the tactics to report Prime Minister Simon Eber that he is encouraging Biafrans, inciting Biafrans. He is. There's nothing they didn't, the lies they lied against our Prime Minister Simon Eber. No country in the world that is civil can take any evidence from the Nigerian police or Nigerian security agencies, because these are people that have been populated with the Sokoto Caliphate, whose task, whose main job is to destroy Christians in that part of the world. So they will come with all kinds of lies against innocent Christians and indigenous Nigerians that are the right people that are fighting these terrorists. So the plots they used against the Prime Minister Simon Eber, the plots they used against our Onion Nnamdi Kanu, can never work for the common person. I'm telling you. Again, they've already tried. And I've seen that. I've been called and I show them the fact. And the hunter is becoming the hunted. The Nigerian state that hunts innocent Christians that are Nigerians that have made it difficult for Christians to live in that part of the world. I can tell you, majority of the Christians in Biafra land and in Nigeria have run away. Many of them are exiting, mass exodus of Christians because of the terrorists that have taken over, even in leadership of the Nigerian state. That is why they plant all their leaders in different parts of the world to continue to report lies against the Christians in Nigeria. They use that to cage and hurt them, not anymore. The transnational repression which they carry out against our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, against Onyedin Nambekano. I believe the PM, as he said, he will be the last person that will suffer these lies, that propaganda against Christians in Nigeria. The last person that is paying that price is Simon Ekpa. Nobody else will pay that price, not under my watch. No indigenous Nigeria, no Christian will pay that price again. So as people like Bianca Olodi, Nigeria Foreign Affairs Minister, continues to waggle her way around the world, looking for a way to remove Nigeria from a country of particular concern, the beheading of Christians, the forceful removal of Christians are happening every day, right under her watch. And she's not doing anything or saying anything about that. Why? Because the Sokoto Caliphate are the one that put her there to complete their task and their mission to Islamize the whole Nigeria. But thank God, the world leaders have seen that Nigeria is a country of particular concern. Nigeria is the deadliest country in the world for Christians to live. These are documented. Biafrans are Christians. So anyone thinking about, talking about Biafrans to coexist in a country that is declared as the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live, you need to have a rethink. Nigeria commits Christian genocide by the second, by the minute. Tinubu cannot do anything. He's already failed. But he continues with his politicians to continue to hold on and manipulate, no matter how long. They're just trying to hold on. As long as he takes them to continue to deceive the world, as long as he continues to make them continue to be in power. There will be no Nigeria election in the 40th state of Biafra land in 2027. Anyone, any country, any group that tries to impose a terrorist political party in the United States of Biafra territory, we will resist it. In fact, now we will resist it. That is why we have launched Operation Nigeria Must Go. We do not want anything Nigeria in the 40th state of Biafra. We don't have anything in common with them. Nigeria President Tinubu has been declared as the fourth most corrupt leader in the whole world. Nigeria has been declared as the worst place to exist in the planet. Worst country to exist in the planet is Nigeria. All these I'm saying are documented. These are moral child's play. And those of you that think because you have one investment in Nigeria or the other, you are going to continue this manipulation. Better stop. One single Biafran life lost is too much. Just like one single American life lost is too much. My priority is to safeguard the security of every Biafran, and those that legally come into the United States of Biafra territory. Thank you so much, everyone, for listening to me. Let us continue to confront this evil called Nigeria, this terrorist state called Nigeria, this country of particular concern, this most dangerous country in the world for Christians to be. Join me and join the United States of America president to ensure that we make the world a better place. And nothing, absolute nothing like Nigeria will exist again, because we cannot allow the terrorists to have a safe haven in Nigeria and use that to launch attacks on the Western world. Thank you so much, everyone, for listening to me. Continue to donate your money, privately or publicly, so that we will continue to confront these fully terrorists that Nigerian politicians are bringing into our land, until our allies recognize us, support us, and give us the necessary tools we need to stop this evil in that part of the world. Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that awesome brief. Thank you very much. Is Honorable Mark is here?
Yes.
Okay.
I stand here, Gilligan.
I just want to know that you're here. I think we're going to have to move fast today so that we'll be able to complete what we have, and then we could talk, intermittently. And then if the DPN has any clarification or any answer for a question, she will come in when she thinks it's necessary, as always. So I'm going to hand this over to you, Honorable Mouthpiece, so that we can move fast. Thank you very much. Over to you.
Thank you so much, own Secretary of Football, Secretary of Finance of Biafra, Honorable Fabian. Agumanya, Agadabachiloza Wanya of Biafra land. Your voice reverberates all over the social media and the world. You are shaking the foundation of Biafra's enemy. All the Biafra enemies, you are shaking their roots. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. I greet you, Your Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, the most honorable, the Deputy Prime Minister of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Orakwe. I greet you. Thank you so much. In fact, your speech today, if you are a stone and all you said today doesn't touch even the one in all our allies, if this speech of our Deputy Prime Minister doesn't touch you today, please let it touch you. We need to move fast. He has already told you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Your Excellency. I have not forgotten to acknowledge our own leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the President of the United States of Biafra, and our extraordinaire, the Honorable Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. I greet you and acknowledge you all where you are. And also all the heroes of Biafra who are languishing in all the prisons, either in Nigeria prisons or Biafra land, where the delegitimized governors are still holding forth. Hold on tight, because our Deputy Prime Minister said to you, what you have been seeking for, she already has, and she has it with this government. Thank you so much. I won't fail to acknowledge the elite squad who are doing the needful to make sure that Biafra land is secured. And I thank you, all the governors, deputy governors, all the honorables, those who are manning all the positions in Biafra land. Thank you for all you do. And I won't fail to acknowledge all the wonderful Biafrans standing tall and trying their best to make sure that they chase all these terrorists who are flooding our land back to where they came from. We will not stand and wait for them anymore. We will not. All right. Our Deputy Prime Minister has told you, you have to defend yourself and you have to defend the land. Don't wait for anybody. We have to do our own and you do yours. Thank you so much for all you do. So, thank you, everyone. And I will fail to also let the health department know that you have a lot of work in your hand because of the mental health due to trauma of what is happening in our land. So brace yourself because we've got a lot of work to do. Thank you. So now I go to X space. The X space we have Honorable Fundraising. Are you ready?
Yeah, ready. I'm ready.
Okay. All right then. We have from X space 24,050 Gemma.
Okay.
So 10,000 from Mokoma Batloni. Thank you. Simon Kenneth 10,000 Eje. Coach Sofo 4,000 Eje. And then BIAFRA Ngozi, my own sister, 50 Ejema. That is from X-Space. So now, thank you so much, our Minister of Opo. So we'll now go to Ehamo Fuson. The mic is yours, sir. Oh, I can't see him again. Ehamo Fuson, are you there?
Yeah. Ehamo Fuson here.
Please go ahead.
Your Excellency, our own DPM, our indefatigable. Actually, why? Why is it Jemba?
Yes.
It's good. It's good, mother. Good evening, our financial secretary, Honorable Dale, our mouthpiece. Good evening, Good evening, our own mouthpiece, and the United States of Biafra cabinet. I greet you all. And today I'm going to make an announcement for United States of Biafra mission in Greece on behalf of our head mission here in Greece, Honorable Paul. This week we were able to raise the total sum of 105 Gemma, and these are the names of the donors. Number one is Honorable Paul, 25 Gemma. Mazi Chijoke Okafo, 10 Gemma. Mazi Alowere Tadeus, 15 Gemma. Mazi Frankie Opala, 10 Gemma. Mazi Chika Okafo, 25 Gemma. Mazi Sunday Anya Lebechi Uchendo, 10 Gemma. Mazi Felix Okoro, 10 Gemma. Total 105 Gemma. That's all we have today. And I want to encourage our DPM and the United States of Biafra cabinet. I want to appreciate all you guys have been doing so far. Honorable Kemwa, I'm seeing your work on better. Even the weight speaks your good work. Thank you so much. And you guys, you should continue. There's always the light at the end of the tunnel. We appreciate you all, and we know that victory is ours. And we pray, and I pray also, especially for the forthcoming Georgia election by November. I know that our DPM is equal to the tax, and the people of the United States and of America and the Georgia particularly, they know the right place to go. They know the right channel, which is the Republican. We are the conservative. Thank you so much, and may God grant you victory. He said,
thank you so much, Breeze Mission. Thank you, Iham of the Sun.
Thank you.
So now, we'll now go to Honorable Jido from Ache. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Yeah, good evening. Good evening.
Good evening.
My DPM, good evening. Honorable Dad, welcome. Good evening.
Thank you.
Good evening. Thank you guys very much for what you are doing together with your cabinet. We are very, very grateful. My people in Netherlands are very grateful. From the Kingdom of Netherlands, I want to start from last week because I was here, but I wasn't feeling so well, so I didn't announce.
Okay.
For last week, that 16th of August,
16th of May.
16th of May, we contributed 205 Gemma.
Okay.
Yeah, and the donors are Wada Nikovika, 10 Gemma, Mazi Ezemonachi, 10 Gemma, Mazi Victor Osweke, 10 Gemma, Mazi Sonny Best, 15 Gemma, Honorable Efa Ichubu Eguato, 10 Gemma, Mazi Boniface Okoro, 25 Gemma, Mazi Anthony Gomweke, 20 Gemma, and my humble self, Honorable Jidofo Machie, 105 Gemma, so in total is 205 Gemma. And for today, we contributed in total 180 Gemma, and the donors are Wada Nicole Vaikam, 15 Gemma, Mazi Sonny Best, 15 Gemma, Mazi Victor Osweke, 10 Gemma, Mazi Clifford Ezu, 10 Gemma, Mazi Efa Ichubu Eguato, 10 Gemma, Mazi Caleb Agehi, 20 Gemma, Mazi Anthony Gomweke, 20 Gemma, Mazi Boniface Okoro, 20 Gemma, Mazi Amechi Malonze, 10 Gemma, and my humble self once again, Honorable Jidofo Machie, 50 Gemma. So in total is 180 Gemma. And the grand total for the 2 weeks is 385 Gemma. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you, Netherlands Mission. Thank you so much. We'll now go to Honorable Charleston. Honorable Charleston, the mic is yours.
From the Buckeye State, the state of Ohio, we have a total of 125 Gemma, 50 Gemma from Mazi Augustine Madiquet, and then from the Cleveland Biafrans collectively, 75 Gemma, making it 125. We might have somebody else eventually give us some more money. If that happens, I will get back on time to announce it. But for now, 125 from the Buckeye State, Ohio State. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ohio Mission. Thank you so much. We'll now go to Honorable Matthew So, the Island Mission.
Yeah.
Honorable, the mic is yours.
Yeah, good evening, everyone.
Good evening. Are you there? Honorable, are you there? He's muted.
I'm speaking, yeah. I'm speaking. Okay. Yeah, Honorable Fanda, we greet you. Our own, Martis, we greet you. This year we greet you, we congratulate you. I am a moment for if he didn't dare. So,
thank you.
Thank you so much.
Just too much for the enemies.
My own daughter will be graduating very soon as a psychologist.
Wow.
I am not a take over from us. I am So today from the Republic of Ireland, we have a total of 120 Gemma. And the total is, the donors are 28 Gemma. Anthony Akim, 28 Gemma paid. Blessing Mina Jumbo, 10 Gemma. Parisa Gideon Wangu, 5 Gemma. Elizabeth Wangu, 5 Gemma, and Mazo Ozo Wachuku, 50 Gemma total. And Mazane Day Homa, 10 Gemma total, 120 Gemma.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. I love
you. We love you so much.
Thank you.
So much. I want your money to get my bad.
That's all.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was listening to when last week when I was my daughter's graduation, and again, sometimes we just have to know why people do things they do, and if PM was around, PM would say these are distractions that that happens in our freedom. We have to look at the reason why some people do what they do. And you will realize that it's not about being a President. If any of you is doing what I'm doing today, those people will still continue to attack you. So we have to always remember that what these individuals are doing are what they are paid to do. And they can't stop doing
It's just who they are. Just who they are.
Exactly. And they can't stop. They will attack anyone. They will attack anyone, people that are doing things better than them. Remember when the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said they always go after those who are better than them. They go after those who are doing things better than them. And then these are some of the people the Prime Minister has publicly warned over 10 times, suspended, fired from the government, but they keep working their way to come close to the PM or to Onyendu just to be relevant. But at the end of the day, you will discover that what they are doing, again, they can deceive the gullible ones that are around, but majority of the people, majority of intellects, majority of Biafrans already know that these are just no good set of people that are, they call them rejects. I mean, when you have rejects in the society, that's what they are. And how else can they get attention if they don't call them terrorists? They will always call my name, because without calling my name, people are not going to listen to their programs. They use me to get viewership in their programs. So again, when you look at people that call themselves mothers, fathers, and you see them trying to chastise innocent Biafrans, try to ridicule themselves, thinking then you will know that these are the rejects of the society. Onyendu already said that in some areas. The Prime Minister reiterated that, and I want to make it clear: anything the Prime Minister said, outright rejects. He just brought them around the government just to see how he thinks he can control their evil missionaries. But again, that the moment that they are around, they pretend to be freedom fighters. They pretend they know, but in actual fact, they have nothing except to fight this freedom which we already got. That's why you see some of them going around to use words like say, oh, Dr. Rabwese is a terrorist. Oh, the cabinet is a terrorist. Family is this. Again, these are some of the things that they talk about our Prime Minister Samaneba. The DOS people, they called our Prime Minister, oh, he's a terrorist, he's inciting people. So when you see some of these people, you already know where they are coming from. You already know who is paying them. It is the Nigerian government. And who is the Nigerian government? The terrorists that is killing. I just read a report on Twitter. On average, I saw 75 people are killed every day, Christians. But this number is really lower than that. I just saw that on Twitter. I'm telling you, on a daily basis in Nigeria and in Biafra territory, over 300 people are either killed or forcefully removed by Tinubu and Bianco Jubo and the Oti and Charles Soludo and all that. And the Sokoto Caliphate. That is what they do. And that is why I thank Donald Trump for really taking time, taking the boldness and stepping up to fight and bomb those terrorist enclaves in Nigeria. War is coming. And again, I forgot the allowances, the money going to Nigeria to NGO has been cut by 50% by Donald Trump, and we are going to cut more. That must happen because all those money that is supposed to go to IDP camps by some of these United Nations organizations, they go into the hand of the terrorists. It doesn't go to the IDPs because these reintegrated terrorists, they still go to the IDP camps and attack and behead and kill the young men and women that are placed in those IDP camps. So this money coming from the United States of America, it doesn't go to help the people that need it in Nigeria at all. Now, Nigerian politicians just use the opportunity to siphon this money out from the American government and use it to fund the terrorists, use it to fund the articles they have that are beheading people every day in Nigeria. That is where that money ends. I wonder any country that can now sell machineries, guns, AK-47, helicopters to Nigerian government. It is only a terrorist state or terrorist sponsors like Turkey that can give that to the Nigerian state. Because all that money, all those guns, all those helicopters, all those equipment, it ends up in the hand of the terrorists. Because the Sokoto Caliphate controls all this equipment that come into Nigeria. That is why Christians are murdered every second. And what does the Nigeria say? Tinubu orders the TSS, the Nigerian military, the Nigerian police, the Sokoto Caliphate orders them to withdraw, to remove the guns, the AK-47 from the indigenous citizens, so that they cannot help themselves. They'll become helpless. That is what Bianco, Jubu, and Tinubu, and Bito, all of them, that's what they do. By running in Nigerian political parties, the Nigerian politicians, they supported the reintegration of non-terrorists. So these politicians, they passed the law to remove the equipment, the guns from the hand of the indigenous Nigerians, rendering them helpless. Meanwhile, the terrorists that have been equipped by the Sokoto Caliphate, Nigerian government recruits men into the military and police, send them into all those indigenous communities. What do they end up doing? They end up mass murder, mass killing, genocide against the innocent indigenous Nigerians and the Christians. Only the outright dissolution of Nigeria will save Christians, nothing more. You cannot go to innocent indigenous communities. Most of the people you see in the Nigerian state, Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and their politicians and their military, most of the people you see them parade on social media that they are terrorists. No, they are the indigenous that are protecting, fighting against the Fulani terrorists brought in by the Nigerian state. But what do? They go to these communities and indigenous communities, disarm them, parade them as terrorists. And some people believe them. Meanwhile, the real terrorists that are carrying the AK-47, the real guns and ammunition, Tinubu, Christopher Musa, they don't go there. They don't touch those people. Because those people are the special task force that the Sokoto Caliphate are training to attack the Western world. That's why they chant death to America. Every time. Every time. That is why they took away Prime Minister Simon Eber. What crime did the PM commit? Absolute nothing. They took away Onyedun Napekan. What crime did he commit? Absolute nothing. But they lied to the international globalist friends of theirs that these people are promoting terrorists or that they are terrorists. Do I look like a terrorist? No, really. I'm the one stopping them. I am the one fighting to stop the terrorists. So therefore, Chubu could go around and start telling those that the globalist people that they work with now, that the terrorist is a terrorist. Don't be surprised. She has already done that. But thank God, I still get the report, and they tell me who got the report, and they tell me behind them. We know this is what she reported. This is why she's doing what she's doing. I get that. We all get that. What are they planning? What are they trying to do? Just to stop the voices. Just to stop the real people. Why the terrorists continue to parade the whole Biafra territory, the whole Nigerian indigenous community, killing Christians, taking children away, murdering them, invading them at night. Because they don't have any gun. They don't have nothing to protect themselves. Tinubu has taken away with Christopher Musa. They go using those reintegrated military and police. They take away the guns from the indigenous people. So they render them armless. They have nothing to protect themselves. Why the Fulani terrorists have a field day? Behead them, murder them, forcefully take them away, bomb Christians' homes, bomb Biafran homes, bomb the churches, kidnap them into the bushes and ask for ransom, thousands of dollars of ransoms. What happened? They get those ransom and they continue to use it to buy more AK-47. No truth will come from Nigeria state, Nigeria police, Nigeria military, Nigeria representative, or Nigerian politician. Anything they are saying is a lie. They turn it upside down. What they do is what they project on other people. Just like we have their agents in Biafra territory. What they do is what they project on others. Their time is up. It's just a matter of time, matter of seconds, matter of days. Nigeria must crumble for Christians to believe. The United States of Biafra government should be supported to confront the evil machineries of Nigeria. This second in command they killed has been training these jihadists in Nigeria for the past 7 years. So there is no time. That's why they are everywhere. They've taken over most part of Nigeria. Why they are busy taking over, Tinubu and the Nigerian politicians are busy carrying their lies and propaganda to those who care to listen to them. For those people, anybody you see Nigeria state telling you they are disarming the terrorists, they kill them. No, they are killing the indigents. And they are saving the terrorists. They can't even go near terrorists. So they take away indigenous Nigerians, innocent indigenous Christians, innocent indigenous Biafrans. They incarcerate them, they suffer them, they silence them, so that their jihadist agenda can have a field day and plan the way they want and attack whoever they want to attack. That is what Tinubu Christopher Musa is doing as we speak. That is what the Nigeria state and their politicians and their ministers, that is what they are plotting and doing every single second. It's not about the people. And we cannot fold our hands. While these terrorists that are being groomed by the Sokoto Caliphate and the Nigeria state, we can't fold our hands while they kill all of us. And murder our mothers and fathers and brothers and sisters and young ones and get away with it. That is why Saludo, Monty, Peter, and all that. Also, that's why they are attacking innocent Biafran men, young men and women. They are attacking us because they know we are here to stop these terrorists brought in by the Nigeria state and the Nigeria legitimized governors.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Who in their right mind goes partying while their houses are on fire? The Nigerian government and their agents everywhere are busy pasmandering everywhere, all over social media, canvassing for 2027 election. Anyway, while their own citizens are being killed, slaughtered like chickens. Anyway, let's move on. The next person is Honorable Oloma. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece. Greetings to all Biafrans, the cabinet members, all USB admins, and greetings to Her Excellency, and big congratulations to your total success. Without wasting much of my time, my total is 1,475 Ijema. Today, we are going to, the fundraising is going to be in 3 folds because today is the last month of the last fundraising for the month. So we have today's fundraising as 450 Ijema. Okay. So the radio subscription goes to 250 Ijema. Then from New Jersey, we have a support to our government for 775 Ijema. Wow. 1,475. That's what I have one time, yes. Yeah. Wow.
New Jersey mission.
Okay. Yeah.
There will.
Do you want to read your list? That's what I'm saying. Where I am, I can't be able to know it, so that's why I just made it in 3 folds. Yes.
All right. Thank you so much.
So one more time, that's 450 for today fundraising, 250 for radio support, and 750 for Memorial Day support. Is that correct? No, 775. Okay, 775 for Memorial Day. Yes, 1,475. Yes. Wow.
Thank you. Wow. New Jersey mission. They are not good. Thank you so much. Thank you. So we'll now go to Honorable Justin Amane Odozo. Ada Biafra, the mic is yours.
Good evening, Marquis of the Gulf.
Good
evening, Honorable Fundraising. You're welcome. Thank you. Good evening, our honorable DPM. Forgive Belgium. Belgium they have phobia for camera. Everybody is running for camera. I wonder who will come and fight the battle for them. If they repent, they can still come back. Well, today we have a total of 125 Gemma. Okay. And the names of the donors are as follows. Wanda Obi 20 Gemma. Mazi Godwin Webner 15 Gemma. Mazi Adilu Sumoke 10 Gemma. Mazi Alphonsus Uchenna 10 Gemma. Mazi Gabriel Robert Lucas 10 Gemma. Wanda Lovett Beta 5 Gemma. Wanda May Benet 5 Gemma. Wanda Floris 5 Gemma. Mazi Charles 5 Gemma. Adeja Damba 5 Gemma. Evangelist CO 5 Gemma. Mazi Chijoke Michael 5 Gemma. Mazi Sunday Ogefuna 5 Gemma. Justin Anoye Odozo 20 Gemma, bringing the total to 125 Gemma. That's what we have from Belgium this week. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Belgium Mission. Thank you, BIAFRA. They will. Now we go to Urobo Isoko. Honorable, the mic is yours. Urobo Isoko, are you there? Honorable, unmute yourself, please. Okay. While we're waiting for Urobo Isoko, let's go to another caller.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening,
my DPO. Yes, good evening, Madam Honor. I am the Pro Mazin Nandikana, our PM Ceremonial, Great Cabinet, Honorables in House, the German donors, and the BIAFRAs all over the world. German financial report for the support of the Memorial Day of 30th May 2026. The total amount received is 700 German for 16 payments. Among them, 12 donors were anonymous, while Honorable Polo donated 150 German, Grigori donated 100 German, Mazi Solomon donated 50 German, and Mazi Emmanuel donated 30 German. Special thanks to the Germans who always support the government. Bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, German Nation. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. We'll now go back to Urobo Isoko. Are you there now? Urobo Isoko? Are you ready? All right. If you are not ready, let's go to Honorable Benchooks. Yep.
Everyone, wonderful. As a kingdom there, total on my list was around 5 Gemma.
Okay.
The one anonymous there, Gemma.
For a direct blood descendant of Muhammad, whose man therefore launched jihad in what is now northern Nigeria.
Okay. Continue, please. UK mission. Thank you, UK mission. Thank you. Now we'll go to Texas USB. Texas USB, the mic is yours.
Hello, good evening all.
You're welcome.
Welcome. Our protocol duly observed. I almost didn't even want to announce this after hearing Udoma. Udoma puts all of us to shame. I have to talk to her to see how I can talk again. But anyway, we have to fight another day. So I'm gonna have to talk to her and see. So but anyway, we have 330 in German from Texas. 100 from me, 100 from Chuksum Nakwe, 100 from Ugochi Alfarando, and Dorothy Odom, $30. I don't know,
Thank you. Very honorable. Thank you so much, Texas USB. Thank you. We'll now go to Remy Fortency. Remy Fortency, the mic is yours.
Good evening, Ma. Good evening, dear friends. I salute all Biafran cabinets. I say good evening, everyone. My honorable benefits of God.
They will welcome.
Honorable.
I
greet. Good evening, Ma. I also greet my people TVM for what she has been doing. May God continue to help and to guide her. Thank you. I greet all the homeland governors of the 40th state of Biafra and all the head mission. The God Almighty protect us and lead us to our destination by true Kikabia. Please, without wasting our time, I have an update here. Go ahead. 7,000 AJ from Biafra moving train.
Okay.
And the donor.
You said 7,000.
67,000 AJ.
Okay, 67,000. Okay, Biafra moving. Continue.
Yeah, and the donor is Mazi Moses Okonkwo, 2,000 AJ from Enugu State. Anthony Mwafo, 2,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Chinedu Ogbonna, 1,500 AJ from Aludo State. Sebastian 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Nwakaman Nodim, 3,000 AJ from Ondo State. Okay, Mr. 2,000 AJ from our Oku State. Emeka Nwoye, 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Magnus Ike, 1,000 AJ from Ondo State. Nathaniel Foka, 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Simon Nnamani, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Titus Umezuwane, 1,000 AJ from Ondo State. Sunday Igwe, 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Uzodimma Onyemaechi, 2,000 AJ from Ondo State. Matthew O. Okpala, 1,500 AJ from Odumegu State. Levi Nwofo, 2,000 AJ from Ondo State. Ekene Okoye, 1,000 AJ from Ikemba State. Sunday Jude Ovute, 2,000 AJ from Ezani State. Chinemere Jude Ovute, 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Sunday Igbo, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Anthony Anokuru, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Clement Anoku, 2,000 AJ from Edgar State. Edwin Odile, 2,000 AJ from Olu State. Anyewino Theophilus, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Ifeoma Igbo, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Patrick Inechuku, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Uchendu Osita, 2,000 AJ from Olu State. 2,000 AJ from Olu State. Victor Chigozie, 10,000 AJ from Olu State. Emmanuel O. Igbo, 3,000 AJ from Olu State. Victor C. Igbo, 2,000 AJ from Olu State. Chinedu Iloduba, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Mary Cynthia Iloduba, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Basil Ago, 1,000 AJ from Ikemba State. Charles Okoye, 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Chika Oyembeme, 2,000 AJ from Olo State. Vincent Obikezie, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Titus Umezuwane, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Emmanuel Ofodiwe, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Uchenna Nwankwo, 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Chibuzo Chukwu Jeku, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Michael Mwafo, 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Francis Umezuwane, 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Joseph Nwachukwu, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Total 67,000 AJ from from Lagos, Southwest Laos. Yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Lagos Mission. Thank you. Now we thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. Well, now I don't know if Urobo Isoko is still there. If you are, please, anytime you can unmute yourself. Please just call us your attention. So now we'll go to Honorable Zarathi. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Yes, there were Honorable Marquis. Return your welcome back and congratulations. We can Bandi, Lujan, all Biafrans. Yeah, I'm just going to donate 100 Gemma for Memorial Day. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. We'll now go to Honorable Joshua Manato. Maryland Mission. The mic is yours, sir.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yes. We can hear you, sir.
All right. Greeting to you, Honorable Marquis. Thank you for your work. Okay. All right. All right. Hello. Somebody is talking, please.
Please, Sunday Divine. Thank you. Go ahead, Honorable.
All right. All right. Greetings to our DPM and all the rest of the members of the cabinet and the honorable in the house. Greeting to you all. Also, fellow Biafrans, both those who are here and those who are not here, we're also greeted. not to take your time, from Maryland. Sorry to say I came in very late. I had some things to take care, but I'm here now. I have one donation from one of my members, Mazi Magnus. The total is 50. Mazi Magnus Walaka. Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Go ahead, we can hear you.
All right. Mazi Magnus Walaka giving 50 Ejema for Okigwe State. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
We'll now go to Honorable Victor Ebuna. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
That's a nice service.
Hello, can you hear me?
We can hear you. Have a clear, sir.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, my DPM. We thank you from Massachusetts. Good evening, my Banden. And good evening, of course, my peace. Thank you, everybody. I want to appreciate all of you for your hard work and continues until we get to where we are going. Here in Massachusetts, I have some people who donated. Starting from my humble self, Victor Ebuna.
What did he say the total is?
The total is 200 Ejema.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Honorable Victor Ebuna 50 Ejema. Stephen Igedu 50 Ejema. Innocent Onyenevo 50 Ejema. Chuku Emeka Onwuchekwa 50 Ejema. This is all I have right now. If there's any update, I'll come back. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Massachusetts. Thank you, Honorable Victor. Thank you so much. We'll now go to Honorable Mazi Ogwediofo. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Thank you very much, Mouthpiece of the Gods.
There was
good for today. Thank you for all you have been doing.
Thank you, sir. And thank you too for all you do.
Well, thank Pandayan for always standing in the ground.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Special greetings to our Christopher Okenwa for all he does. Christopher, thank you very much. We Biafrans appreciate your effort, your good works. Please continue. And we have to thank our DPM for all the strides she's been doing, she's been making everywhere, especially the recent one with our quest for the seat in the government of USA. Thank you. May the good Lord continue to guide and protect and lead you to everything good that will favor your life and that of the Biafrans. We must not forget our Onyendu Martin Nandekanu and our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa. For collecting the bullets that the enemies are throwing from all corners. But we stand here to say they will all be defeated. And thank you all Biafrans who come out every Saturday to honor this constant call for help to make us reach our destination. Thank you so much. Thank you, members of the cabinet. Thank you, the airline squad. Thank you, all the governors and deputies and all the members of the 40 states of Biafra. Thank you, everybody. Today, from Washington State, my donation is 30 Ejema for today's fundraising. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Honorable, somebody wanted to join you, so I believe she has joined you now. That's our sister Blessing, I think. So maybe she'll be speaking with you because she contacted me to say that she wants to join the Washington State. So okay, only from the end, it looks like because Robo Isoko is not on YouTube. Okay. Let me see. I think I have some stuff here. Okay. Okay, there's a hand there. Johnson is up for updates. Ohio. Okay. Okay. Go ahead, Honorable.
Okay. I said I was going to call back when one of our participants makes his donation. So I'm calling back to announce that Honorable Ulo Obuna has just sent 50 Ejema, bringing it to the total from our state of yes. Okay. Bringing it to a total added on 125 Ejema that we called before. Add on another 50 to it. That makes it 175 Ejema for Ohio total for this week.
All right. Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. I got it. Thank you so much. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Honorable, please, can you check on the chat section and see if there's anything? Okay. Meanwhile, I have few from here. I have for North Carolina, they have 80 Ejema, Mama Bridget, 30 Ejema, Mazi Ezenwa Ife, 50 Ejema altogether, 80 Ejema from North Carolina. I have Anonymous, 7,000 AJ. Okay, I think I have some more questions here. So get the hands while I look through my list. Okay, because I can't see anything on the chat section. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yeah. What I mean. At the chat section. I was looking at the chat section. Yes. I didn't see anything. Okay. Okay. Go ahead, Honorable Bernard. The mission.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Thank you, Honorable Marcus. Good evening, Mike. Good evening, everybody. Good evening from there.
Welcome.
And my greetings. More grace to your efforts for all of you are doing. Good evening, all the
honorables in the House. My special greetings to our Onyendu, Madina Dekano. My special greetings to our able Obatobe, our Prime Minister, Martin Basamu Joko. Also, my special greetings to the Otokinadu, Her Excellency, because our president who has been leading the charge from all corners. Thank you so much for what you're doing. Biafrans, we are very proud of you. Very, very proud of you, man. My updates for this week is total of 150 Ejema. Okay. And these are the donors for today. I have Wanda Ojenihu Godwin, BLA Ben Ejema. I have Mazi Oke Yodum, BLA 20 Ejema. I have Mazi Chike Wen Oluke 30 Ejema. I have Mazi Jim Wambo, BLA 10 Ejema. I have Mazi Beta Azuna Nebu, BLA 20 Ejema. I have also Mazi Dota Azuna Nebu again, West State Ejema. I have Mazi Emmanuel BLA 20 Ejema. Those are the donors for this week.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I don't know, somebody is meeting me, I don't know. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll now go to, I think maybe Honorable Mazi Obedifo, you have another?
Yeah, I thought I heard you say that somebody wants to join Washington State. Is that true?
I think she has been added already. I think DPM has added that to your platform. So
okay.
I think she has been added.
I'm not sure I added anyone.
It's our sister, Blessed Blessing. She said she told me I got a message that you've already added her. So
not the Washington. She said in the DC committee.
Oh, okay. Well, that was the message she sent me, so I don't know the track is. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you so much, Honorable Obedifo. Okay, you heard DPM, so
yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. So I don't know. The only person remaining is Uroboy Soko.
Maybe I don't know whether
Maybe just left off. Okay, I hand over the mic to you, Honorable Fabian, and from here, so I can.
Thank you very
so much. Thank you so much, Your Excellency, and thank you, dear friends. Thank you, all the honorable members. Oh. Okay, go ahead, Mama.
Okay, I think I want to know when you like Simon.
Okay, Simon, but over to you. Simon, are you there? Maybe she's not ready, but she said.
Okay. Mama Stella, go ahead.
Mama Stella, over to you.
I'm not cheating upon I want to be a mama when I was the time. Never romance as a mommy I have formulated. I'm a formulated to now. Go para neon, my dancing at the left. On ya can be out what also. I'm the name of Mamma, what your man up. When you're not.
ekweghị na United States of Biafra ihe kpọrọ ya. Agụ nwaanyị, ana m ekele gị n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. O tiri zuu mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi. Na-ekele gị Fandi, nwaanyị edemede ya, aka edemede ya adị ụtọ na ntị ma mma n'anya. Honorable Mouthpiece, ịnọdụ ya. Bro oke nwa, akpọrọ gị oke nwa, ndị iwe oke nwa. Aka m nọ niile, ana m ekele n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Chenma Obi, ụnụ niile mkpọwa n'ụlọ na taịm a ga-enye m agaghị izu ka m kwubiri ụnụ na m ama ihe mma nkesị m kwuru gawa akpara bedebeda biko de ekelele m our honorables n'ụzọ pụrụ iche ka m na-ekele ndị nwoke niile. So enwere m ofu special nọmba mana enwere otu egwu m ama na-adị. Dọkịta Bisi Agụ nwanyị, ana m ekele gị, na-ekele Chineke n'isi gị. Agụ nwanyị, itiri zuru mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi. Ichịkụchago ndị richaji kaadị. Oluwale lọlọ, Madamu Nneka Chimezie, ụmụ Biafra etigobịa mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi. Na nke ikpeazụ ya, eze kwuru ike agwụla n'ọnọdụ Nneka ya pụta n'efere mba ụwa na-eti mkpu na ike agwụgo ya ka ya ga zuru ike. Lala Oluwale lọlọ, o chefuru na mmadụ adịghị anyụshi n'ọhịa karịa ya. Agwala m Oluwale lọlọ, ibido gị ọra bezi karịrị gị, USD karịrị gị. Apụtara m n'efere ụwa na-agwa ha na-eti mkpu. Enweghị ihe kọrọ banyere Nnamdi maọbụ Simon Ekpa nke ga-emaghị ịbụ ha ụgwọ ọbịbọ ha asị. Oge m gwara ya na ihere ga-eme ya, o kwenyeghị, ma n'ụbọchị tata o kwere na dike na ibe ya n'ọbụkwa n'ọnụ ọbụghị n'aka. Nneka Chimezie aghọtago na agụ nwanyị ọ dịghị fecha fecha, na o nwere ihe na-akụrụ ya egwu, na onye ọbụla chi ya butere n'ụzọ enweghị ihe pụrụ ime ya. Nnamdi Kanu bụ ọbara nke abụọ nke Chineke, onye o jiri aka ya ghọtara onwe ya ka ọ bịa gbapụta ndị ya nke ekere agbụ. Simon Ekpa bụkwa nwa Nnamdi. Dọkịta Bisi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, ịtọ n'ime otu nke dị ngozi n'ala Biafra. United States of Biafra eguzoro, ọ dịghị ihe nwere ike ịkwatu ya. Thank you. And that's Simon Eba TV. Are you there?
Okay, call the next person. Uchenna.
Okay. All right. Uchenna Obi. Obi. Is it Obi? I don't know.
Uchenna Obi. I think it's Malta.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Malta here. Yeah, good
evening.
Our DPM, good evening, Founder.
You're welcome.
And good evening to all the cabinet members, all protocol observed.
You're welcome. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I said from here, 100,000 a year.
Okay. 100,000 from Malta.
Yeah.
Thank you. Do you have a list? Just one person.
Just one person.
All right. Thank you.
From me.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
From there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Is it other Simon Eba?
Is she back now?
I don't know.
Other Simon Eba, are you back? Okay. Let's
come in with the other gadgets.
Okay. You did it. Okay. So but I can hear your voice now.
Yes, I want to come in. I want my video to be on.
Yeah, okay.
1 minute, please. Very busy.
All right.
So very busy. Sorry for that.
DPN, can she turn it on now?
Wait, not connected. About to connect. Please bear with me. So very busy. 1 second, please.
Well, Priscilla, if you're ready, you can go while we wait for you.
All right.
No.
Okay. Okay, you can go ahead now.
No, please. Okay.
Okay, we can see. Yeah.
Please, can I make the noise here? Make the noise here. I must stop now, please. Greetings, everyone. Greetings. Sorry for
you welcome.
that. So very busy.
You're welcome.
Greetings, my people. Greetings, everyone. My special greetings go to our Dr. Gozara Breze. Why name is he? Nam I make I now for Akoro get to seek it. Then I come to Hannah. Then I think they go to Abaya. I when I say, oh, but I up by a guy for go by a go to Abaya. So, no, don't worry. I never dealing with all the Zambians and all the Ndamate case. We really appreciate your work. We love you and we continue to love you to the end. We love you. Famdi, I really appreciate you for what you're doing for Biafrans. Thank you so much for your wonderful work. Kadama bless you abundantly. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope my voice is coming out
very well. Very clear.
Yeah.
All the cabinet members, we really appreciate all of you for the wonderful work you all are doing for Biafrans.
fact, Biafrans are really, really proud of each and every one of you. And we say, may God continue to bless each and every one of you abundantly. Thank you all so much for your wonderful job you are doing for the Biafran people. They will. Mouthpiece of the gods. I cannot finish this without giving you a shout out for all the things you are doing for Biafrans. Thank you all so much for being. Thank you so much for being there always.
Thank you,
really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I also want to use this opportunity to thank you, all you independent media gurus. What you do for Biafra is, we can't even compare it. So thank you for all you do. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. God bless you. I also want to use this opportunity to greet all my viewers from Ceremonial TV. Thank you all so much for always supporting our government and standing there for our DPM, protecting this mandate with her. May God bless each and every one of you. And also all the donors from Ceremonial TV. We cannot thank you enough. And we pray that you will continue to replenish your pockets in 1 million folds. In the mighty name of Chukwuke, we pray.
Thank you.
So, Famdi,
yes,
I am coming to you, please.
I'm ready. Okay, let's go.
I'm talking. Sorry about that. Children always know how to disturb somebody when somebody's speaking. Okay. The very first person I have here is from DK Jesus.
Okay.
Jesus donated the sum of 2,000 AJ for general fundraising. Yes, general. And then I have Anonymous.
Okay.
Donated the sum of 21,500 AJ.
Okay.
The state of Ordinable.
All right.
And then another Anonymous, the sum of 20,500 AJ.
Okay. Where?
General.
Okay.
I also have a sum of 5,000 AJ. This is for the state of Ezani, Town.
Okay.
Then I have another 5,000 AJ. From Ogonaya Churi.
Okay.
The general. And I have
Ejemma. 30 Ejemma. Ejemma, yes. Or Mwada Mary Emelogo. Okay. For the state of Aba. Yes. And then I also have the sum of 2,000 agent. James Obin and Joko. Okay. The state of Ohabeni. Okay. Then I have 20,000 agent. From Vitus Ogu. Vitus Ogu. So where is Vitus Ogu? Where is this going to? General. I have another receipt here from Mommy Chiwe. Okay. This is their family support, the government, the sum of 2,000 agent. Okay. Then I have from Wada, the sum of 50 Ejemma. The state of Muhammadike. Okay. Last but not the least, I have from Nasamo Neba. The sum of 8,025 agent. 8,025 general. That is all for now. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So that's coming. Okay. Let me read it. Okay. We have EK Jesus 2,000 agent general. Anonymous 21,500 AJ Odimebu. Another anonymous 20,500 AJ General. Jerry Genechuku 5,000 AJ Ezani. Ogunaya Fury 5,000 AJ General. Yeah. And then Wada Mary Emelo 30 Ejemma Aba. James Obin, is that Obinna? Sorry. James Obinna Joko, is that correct? Yes, James Obinna. Okay. 2,000 AJ Ahabweni. White Vetus. 20,000 AJ General. Yes, Mommy Chime, 2,000 AJ. Wada Peace, Enin Naya, 50 Ejemma. Is that correct? Yes. And then Ada Simon Egba, 8,025 AJ. General. Is that yes? Altogether, you have 76,025 AJ plus 80 AJMA. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Understand and follow us. Thank you very much. Yes. Thank you so much. One more time and blessings. And then we also appreciate all the independent media. Thank you all for all you do all the time. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We still have some hands, but do you want to take that? I want to talk about this screening now. Okay. But you should. Okay. What you want to do?
Yeah, I just have two more hands. Honorable.
You got have only two hands.
Cornelius. Over to you, Dr. Cornelius.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead. Dr. Cornelius, hold on. Who is that?
Okay. Excellent.
That's Orobo Isoko. Yes.
No, you've been calling him since. Go ahead. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dr. Cornelius.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Honorable Mark, is there with you?
I greet you.
Honorable Pandayana and everyone, Dr. Mbozero Abenze, I greet you, man. Greetings to all Biafrans present. I'm going to be big so that I can keep something. Yeah, I'm here to announce the weekly contribution from Biafra Fathers and Friends.
Yes.
We have a total contribution for this week. We have 15. Hold on a second. Okay. We have a total contribution of 56,700 and 70 HMA.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the donors are as follows. Mazi Ogwejofo, 3,000 AJ. Mazi Usobo, 2,500 AJ. Mazi Apostle, 50 AJ. Mazi Anegwacha, 10,000 AJ. Mazi Ben M, 2,000 AJ. Mazi Cletus 1,000 AJ. Mazi Obuneke 5,000 AJ. Mazi Jidofo M, 10 AJ. Mazi Ewe A, 2,000 AJ. Mazi Innocent AO, 10 AJ. Mazi Somtochukwu LN, 3,000 AJ. Mazi Emmanuel C, 1,200 AJ. Mazi Greg O, 5,000 AJ. Anonymous, 10,000 AJ. Another Anonymous, 10,000 AJ. And last but not the least, Mazi James O, 2,000 AJ. I'm making it a total of 56,700 AJ and 70 AJ from Biafra Fathers.
Thank you.
Thank you, Biafra Fathers and Friends. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, I'll hand over to you now, Honorable Fandian.
Okay.
Yes. But before I leave, the last hand is Emeka Okafor. Emeka Okafor, the mic is yours.
Okay.
Wow. Greatest man, greatest honorable Diane.
Welcome.
Your Excellency, the Tangazara person, of my heart for you for all you're doing.
Yeah.
God will continue to protect you and guide you. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
For today's fundraising, for myself, I'm contributing $200. Ejema. 200 Ejema.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you.
Yes, my host, keep it up. Oh, hey, Biafra.
Yes, you're
Yes, Honorable Matis, I truly salute you. Babi, my hand there
Nwanne Biafra, welcome back. Congratulations. And I say it takes a village to raise a child, but in car, Oga for here a village.
Global.
we thank God. Because over question and Madu Joro. Any hotel, can he come in for the celebration, or is there a ticket he has to pay?
Yeah, there's a ticket for the event.
Yeah.
He tried to find out where to pay, but they couldn't give him any answer.
Who are they? Who is he talking to? He's talking to the wrong people. Who is he talking to?
Okay. He said he called the hotel and asked if there is a special fee for people who doesn't, call in to lodge in the hotel coming from outside.
What is the hotel event? Who is that person? Is the person well at all? Is the person following? Why are you calling hotel to ask hotel about event? Hotel is just for the reservation to stay. The event is a United States of Biafra event. So how is somebody calling hotel to ask them about the United States of Biafra programs and event?
All right. Yeah. All right. I will let them know about it.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Is this person on any of the platforms?
Well,
okay, if you don't think so, check your own plan, check your own listen, because I forwarded this more than 2 times to the person. So go there and see where to get the event ticket. Let him just click there and then make his payment. All right?
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Yeah, forward to him.
Well, with that, I'm donating 50 Gemma for the Memorial Day occasion.
Thank you.
So much. Yeah, the event ticket is different. It's under Eventbrite. And I think it's like tomorrow or something. Those that you can go to that and pick up the event. Yeah. So eventually have recorded 2 times.
Yeah. Honorable, where is his truck, right? Yeah. Your Excellency, Dagogo, I really got him.
No, Dagogo is there.
Yes.
Yeah, but
over to you.
Dagogo, if we can,
let me check. I forwarded to him. Let me see.
Okay, the event link. Okay, so he can forward to the person.
Yes. Okay, over to you, Excellency.
All right, thank you so much. Again, I want everyone to look at this picture of this criminal on this screen. This criminal is the one being used by some illiterate, delegitimized governors in Southeast to go around to be pointing hand at Biafrans that are already in their quiet communities, being forcefully invaded by the Nigerian state. Again, if you are a delegitimized Nigerian governor working with this criminal, this fool, he's going to put you in trouble. I promise you that. This guy called Chibuzo Egwatu, aka Ikenga Urago, again, I believe many Biafrans have filed a formal complaint. This guy, you can see how he plot with the terrorists, with the reintegrate. He works with the Nigeria reintegrated terrorists. So what they do to attack Biafra freedom, what they do to attack the innocent citizens of Biafra and the innocent Christians is to go around with the reintegrated terrorists brought into our community by the Nigeria state, by Christopher Musa, by Tinubu, by Bianco Jubu, by all these Soludo. They hire this dog called Chibuze Kwato, aka Ikengo Urago, that worked with Ifeanyi Oba. Remember what Ifeanyi Oba did? Ivan Yoba worked with the Nigeria terrorist state to kidnap Onyendu Nnamdi. Now, this is the person that doing close to what Ivan Yoba was doing, which is basically just fighting the freedom which we already got. So this Chibuze Wato goes around using the Nigeria terrorist state and the delegitimized governors to forcefully take away innocent Biafrans in their community. You can see the guy sitting by the corner. There, this is Dominion that the family has been looking for. Many Biafrans have been looking for this guy called Dominion. Now we discover that this Chibuze Wato colluding with Charles Soludo and Tinubu and Bianco Ojukwu are the ones that forcefully took this guy away. The family is still looking for this Dominion. They are still looking for the Exima, the other lady that works at Tommy Mary. And again, I'm calling all the people that knows the families of Dominion, the families of Exima, the families of anyone that this criminal Chibuze Wato working with the Nigerian terrorist state has taken away. You all must go after this guy and anyone that knows this Chibuze Wato, anybody related to him, anybody. And I'm using this opportunity to tell the Nigerian government, Tinubu, Soludo, if anything happens to this innocent Dominion, this poor boy, poor man sitting down here, being oppressed by you, Tinubu and Soludo, if anything happens to this Dominion, or to Exima, or to any innocent Biafran, taken away from Biafra, as long as they are in the 40 state of Biafra, and you come there to take them, if anything happens to any of these people, it's not going to go down well. I'm calling on the Nigerian state to release this Dominion. Release these innocent Biafrans that these terrorists, Iken Gurago, is working with to be arrested, working with the integrated terrorists to be arrested, to be forcefully using the Nigerian military and police. Because Tinubu gives in Nigerian military and police, and what they go around doing is to point fingers and forcefully remove innocent Biafrans in their quiet communities. That is why I'm showing this man. I believe he ran away from Nigeria. You love Nigeria so much, Chibuze Wato, but you are not inside Nigeria doing this your criminality. What stops you from coming inside Nigeria? Since you love the Nigerian police so much, you love the Nigerian military so much, but you run away from Nigeria, colluding with the reintegrated terrorists, forcefully removing innocent Biafrans. Again, the reason why I'm bringing this picture is Charles Soludo, and now he said he's working with the Delta State or the legitimized governor. These are the people paying him to kill and forcefully remove Christians in Biafra territory. So I want to bring his picture so that anyone that sees this guy anywhere, he is not welcome in Biafra land. These are the people recruited by the Nigeria terrorist state to continue to kill Christians, disarm innocent Christians that are protecting their land from the Fulani terrorists that the Sokoto Caliphate are sending to the Biafra territory. And it's like I said that before. What the Nigerian state is doing with the Sokoto Caliphate is to forcefully go to innocent Christian homes and force them to remove any item, anything they have to kill, to confront, to save themselves from the reintegrated terrorists being brought in by the Nigeria state. So this guy here is one of the Nigeria agents in Biafra territory using the reintegrated terrorists that are recruited into the Nigerian military and police to go to innocent Biafran homes to forcefully remove and kill innocent Biafrans. You can see him with this one. I got this report. This same Chibuzebwa went ahead with Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Soludo to now forcefully remove this innocent man in his home. And what they do is what, again, President Trump has said. They use their terrorist propaganda. What they do is what they project on other innocent people. So he and those that have paid him are labeling innocent Biafrans as terrorists. But what they are doing is actually forcefully going into innocent Biafran homes, removing them and telling them there's nothing like the United States of Biafra, that what they want is the Fulani terrorist state. What they want is the Sokoto Caliphate. That is what exactly this guy is doing. But we're going to see how long it is going to last doing this in Biafra land. He and those that are paying him to do this. That is just the reason why I brought this. There's another one. This is another one. This one is called Jovika. This Jovika is another agent of the Nigerian state being used to forcefully attack the United States of Biafra freedom, forcefully move into innocent Biafran homes, forcefully move into Christian homes in Biafra territory with the Nigerian military and police wielding AK-47 to remove innocent Biafrans from their homes. This is another one of them. This is called Jovika, and I'm telling every Biafran listening to me that knows this guy to file a formal report about the actions of this guy with the FBI and the CIA. We have account from his comments for what he is doing, where he is attacking innocent Christians in Biafra territory who are safeguarding the United States of Biafra Christian nation against the terrorist state of Nigeria. So this guy is being paid by the Nigeria terrorist state and the Fulanese to continue to attack the Christian nation of Biafra. So every Biafran, all our listeners, all our allies that are listening to me, this guy here called Jovika is living in one of the states in America. He's being paid by the Nigerian state to continue to attack Christians in Biafra territory. That is what they're paid to do. The propaganda, the terrorist globalist propaganda that Donald Trump talked about, this is one of those people carrying it out. With people like Bianco, those that are fighting so hard to remove Nigeria from the list of countries of particular concern, to remove Nigeria as the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live, to remove Nigeria as a country that commits Christian genocide, to remove Nigeria as a country that is forcefully now actively occupying the new nation, the new Christian nation of the United States of Biafra. This is what this man, Jovika, is doing. So I want everyone listening to me to pay attention to these enemies of the Nigerian state being planted across the globe that is causing the killing of Christians in Nigeria and in Biafra territory. And again, everyone listening to me, you must use every machinery present to ensure that these agents of the Nigerian Fulani terrorist government does not succeed in what they are doing. Over to you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And again, you can hear them going around trying to say there's nothing like United States of Biafra, because this is what the Sokoto Caliphate told them to be saying, to be doing. Oh, there is nothing like a new nation. There's nothing like the United States of Biafra. But I'm telling them, the wish and the will of the 80 million Biafrans, 50 million of them that voted during the South referendum, over 1,500 are gathered in Finland, and over 500 of them that put their signature in that declaration document that they do not want to cohabit with Nigeria. They do not want to live with a country that has been declared as the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live. A country that reintegrates non-terrorists into their community. A country that the second in commander of ISIS was killed last week by America inside Nigeria. This is the realities that these agents of the Nigeria state are denying, or they know about it, but because the Nigeria state give them the AK-47 to continue to terrorize the indigenous Biafrans, that is why they are doing what they are doing. But I'm calling on all Biafrans. You must ensure that these two criminals do not have any breathing space or place or safe place in the United States of Biafra. They have a choice to go and belong with Nigeria state. They have a choice to be with Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Chasaludo and Beko Jumo, but they must leave the Christian nation of the United States of Biafra that was declared on November 29, 2024. Those 40 states, nobody, Nigeria can never tamper with that. So you, Chibuzo Ebuatu, you that is talking about the state of Anioma that belongs to the United States of Biafra, I think you need to have your head checked. You must have your head checked. You and your Sokoto Caliphate, you will see that the United States of Biafra, 80 million people are made of standard stuff. Thank you so much for being there.
Yeah, thank you, Your Excellency. Okay, let's just get this one here. Honorable Ngozi E, WDC family, can you please unmute yourself? Are you there? Can you unmute yourself? Also, when you're ready, please unmute yourself. I'm going to call on Urobo Iseka again. Are you here? Good. Urobo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I really want to apologize. I think the delay for coming in was due to network problems. And I want to commend our DPM. I want to thank her very much for a work well done. Our spokeswoman and our mama in the house. I want to say thank you for a good job. Yeah, before I dive in today's donation, I would like to take us a little bit backward to last week's donation. We have the state of Adoka. The state of Adoka made a donation last week of 26,000, but unfortunately, due to network problem, they could not come online, and their donation could not be announced. Okay. So, using this opportunity to make that known. For this week's donation from the great state of Uris, which is Soko, we are making a donation of 20,000. Okay. And at the same time, I believe the state of Odoka is here, though I cannot see their hand raised. They also made a donation of 10,000. And
Adoka for today also, right? That's 10,000.
Yes, Adoka for today.
Last week 50,000, and then Adoka for 10,000, and then last week 26,000 was made. So what you are doing today for last week is just an announcement.
Yes, it's just an announcement. Yes.
Right. And then recorders take note. Just a second. Recorders take note because for Adoka the 26,000 is just
correct.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes. And I know today's program also, though this is not for today's activity, but I just want to make it known for the brochure, the state of Adoka paid for brochure. We have also the state of Enoch. We have the state of
Just a second. The brochure is an event, it's a different distance. So that's why the receipt was sent to a different distance. So it's not a donation, it's for a transaction, it's for a transaction, right?
Yes.
Thank you very much. So what I have for you today is the 30,000, 20 for Yoko, and then Adoka 10,000. Then
exactly.
6,000 for last week is just for an announcement because that's already
just for an announcement. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Honorable Ngozi E, Washington, D.C. WDC family, are you here? Okay. Meanwhile, there's somebody in the chat section. The name.
I'm here from there. I'm here. Good evening.
Okay, over to you.
Yes, I was just trying to open. Yes.
All right.
Good evening, everybody.
Yeah, I can see you.
I'm trying to open the video, so you cannot. Yeah, okay. Good evening, everybody. Let me speak. Okay. Good evening, my DPN. Good evening, Homo Biafra. Okay.
Try your video now.
Okay. All right, there you go.
Good.
Okay, that's me. I don't remember.
Welcome.
I went to the homeland. Yes, I thank God for
Johnny Mason.
I know.
Yeah.
And I bring greetings from home. The suffering at home. The need to get our country started cannot be overemphasized.
Yes.
We need to work harder than we have ever worked. Our people are hopeful.
Yes.
Our people are dedicated. They are ready. They are waiting to hear what the instruction. What shall we do to get this new nation? So, I just want to encourage us to continue. We can do what we need to do if we don't have the fund.
Yes.
So, our donation should be tripled now, including me.
Wow. Pick up extra hours from work.
Yes, I'm ready to do that to make sure this comes to pass. So, DPM, I greet you. Unfortunately, we're under the weather. And it's been going on since I came back. I'm fighting it because May 30th will be
No story.
full edition.
I got the purple.
No story.
I want to greet everybody. I want to thank everybody for all our hard works. It may look like we are not working, but we are working. The evidence is everywhere. So, my name is Esia Dangasibi from the BTC family. And today, my tutor is $100. But we're working hard. We're working hard. We have some challenges and I haven't been around. So, $100 and the people that donated is Maase Emmanuel N. $50. Maase Victor A. $50. He said $30 for today's fundraising and $20 for Owerri State. Okay, total $100.
yes, to do one thing or the other and coming back. But my priority is to ensure that all Biafrans move home as quickly as possible to go and start building our land. All the thousands of innocent Biafrans that are scattered all over the world that are being maltreated for no reason, for no just cause, except because of the Sokoto Caliphate that chased them away from Nigeria. Oh, yes. Are being killed, crossing the Atlantic Ocean. The Biafrans, indigenous Nigerians are being attacked, but in South Africa, in Ghana, any part of the world, everywhere, we are being dehumanized. And these people that are very, very energetic, that are ready to work, that are ready to build their country. But the Sokoto Caliphate and the terrorists do not want that to happen because they know that we are going to give them a run for their money, which we are already doing. And nothing can stop this freedom, which we already got. So those delegitimized Nigerian governors that are paying Biafrans to go and attack innocent Biafrans that are in their own state, we already committed a crime against humanity. Because these Biafrans are in their own neighborhood. They are in their homes. But you send people like Jovita and the to use them, to use the reintegrated terrorists, which you put into the Nigerian military and police. You give them instruction to go and start picking innocent Biafrans in their homes. And you think we are just going to keep quiet and allow you to continue to pick them. No, that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. For every Biafran that got missing under my watch, I might not do anything for those that you killed during Ojubu's time, during Onyendu Nandekano's time, during the Prime Minister's time. But under my watch, any Biafran that is on my table that the Nigeria state has taken away, forcefully taken away or killed, there will be repercussions for that. There will be. And I go to back unless I don't know about it, unless I am not aware, unless I'm not aware that these innocent Biafrans are in their homes, and you came with gun and hillocks and gun-throttling terrorists that you recruited into the police and to take them away because you don't want them to build the United States of Biafra because you know they are Biafrans that are protecting their land, unless I am not aware of any of them. Thank you, my DPM. But all the records I have for these innocent Biafrans that have not committed any crime except being in their homes, fighting to protect their land from the reintegrated Fulani terrorists that Tinubu brought into their community, then you plot and take them away. Take everything away, burn their homes, so that the terrorists will start chopping off the head of their children and their mothers and their brothers and sisters. I'm not going to allow that to happen. So release those innocent Biafrans. Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Charles Saludo, release Dominion, release Esimwa, release all those innocent Biafrans that you've taken out. Release Jerry. Jerry is at Port Harcourt jail, maximum jail, with 2,500 Biafrans. I have their record. I speak with them every day. You must let them go. They've not committed any crime. Their only crime is that they do not want to answer and be with a country that reintegrates non-terrorists that will chop off their heads. They do not want to be part of Nigeria anymore. That is their only crime. And you can listen to this Ike Gura saying, oh, they want to be Biafra. They want to be a Nyoma state. That was why Tinubu took them away. He said it. the records are there, the confessions are there, his statements are there. His statements is a proof of what the Nigeria state is doing to innocent Biafrans in their quiet neighborhoods. We are going to see who will win this war. This silent war Nigeria has brought to Biafra land under my watch. We are going to see who is going to win it. I'm promising you, you're not going to win this war. And all those innocent Biafrans, you are taking away forcefully. You must return all of them. If any of them dies in your custody, it's going to be very, very dangerous. I'm telling you, you must let them go. They've not committed any crime. They've not committed any crime except they are building Biafra. There are over 1 million Biafrans, envisioned elites that are building the 40 state of Biafra every day. So I don't know how many you can take away, how many you can forcefully remove, just for you to retain one Nigeria. That is all Tinubu, Soludo, Christopher Musa is doing every day. And Biafrans have said no. They can never be part of Nigeria. There's nothing you can do to force a people to belong to a place where they do not want to be. A place that we declared as the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to be. A place where you reintegrate and rehabilitate all the terrorists from the world. You want to force Biafrans to be part of that. No, that was why the United States of Biafra Christian nation was declared on November 29th, 2024. And I'm calling on our allies to give us the support we need to ensure that the terrorist state of Nigeria is crumbled. We need the help. We need the support of our allies, of all the Christian nations, Israel, United States of America, even non-Christian nations that their leaders have talked to me. We need that recognition and that support so that we can stop the Sokoto Caliphate that are forcefully working with some indigenous Biafrans, some Biafrans, like these two people that I've shown now, people like Bianco Jubu, people like Charles Soludo, Oti, Mbawifulu, all these Nigerian politicians. You won't hear them say anything about the killing of Christians in Nigeria. How many of you have heard Peter talk about the murder of Christians in Nigeria? When has Peter condemned the killing of innocent Christians, innocent children, innocent mothers in Nigeria? Has he ever said that publicly? Not the one he says in his backyard or in his bedroom publicly. That shows he is sincere to condemn the terrorism going on in Nigeria. But if none of them have said it and condemned it publicly, that shows you they are colluding with the Nigeria state. And we will treat them as enemies of the Biafran people and enemies of the Christians. They can say that because they are all accomplices. All they want is to be a senator, House of Representative person, politician, where they pass the rule, they vote to continue to reintegrate more terrorists into Nigeria from the so-called caliphate. Thank God the United States of America has bombed and killed that second in command of the ISIS, that Tinubu and Christopher Musa and people like this Iken Burado and Jobika has given a safe haven in Nigeria for over the past 7 years, where they have radicalized thousands and thousands of terrorists in that area. That is why we need the help as a Christian nation to build and continue to build our formidable army to fight these terrorists, to confront them, and make that part of the world a better place. Nothing will stop this. The little resources Biafrans have, we will continue to ensure that Nigeria must go from Biafra land. So the legitimized governors in Biafra territory, I'm telling you, do not be deceived by Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the Nigeria state. Currently, you are illegally occupying a sovereign nation. Whether you believe it now or not, you must leave Biafra territory. Forget those that are telling you they are spider web. They will go and get one person and point at. This thing you see they are doing cannot save you. It can't save Tinubu. That's why I don't want to address this with us. Tinubu that is sending them, you Charles Saludo, you the Delta State governor that is giving this riffraffs money to continue to trample on human rights, to trample on self-determination, to continue to colonize people, to continue to force people to stay in a country that has been declared as the most dangerous place in the world for Christians to live. You must stop. You must stop. You must stop what you're doing. You must stop giving these riffraffs like Ike Guru and Chobika. You must stop giving them money because they will save you. What you and them is doing is illegal. You are using the force of the gun to forcefully enter people's community and take them away. And you think you can survive with that. Yeah, you think you can win that game. We are going to see how this game is going to end up.
Thank you. Thank you. I just remembered, the announcement for the dress code for the Memorial Day. Do you want to talk about that?
Yeah, we said traditional, but I don't know what you were saying.
Okay.
Whatever makes everyone comfortably. So
yeah.
Mostly traditional, but if you are English wear, that's still okay, right?
Yes. Yeah.
But because we want to showcase our tradition in our Memorial Day in our Washington DC,
Yeah. So we just want to showcase our tradition. So the dress code, if you have, you can wear your traditional dress. If you don't feel comfortable, you can wear. But mostly we would prefer you have your traditional.
And again, our guests can always wear their.
Not our guests. Our guests, no, they're going to get that.
English, which is
they're going to get that. No.
Unless they have, but yeah. Anyway, anything that makes you comfortable, but mostly they are traditional, that would be, preferable. But anything that makes everyone comfortable is the dress code for our Memorial Day event.
Yeah. And also, I'm so happy that, one that Honorable Ngo talked about her experience and what she saw there, and then her going there and coming back. We thank God for Daddy Mercy. And it's also spiritual. It empowers you. And then for people to hear from you and then to relate to you that their hope is on United States of Biafra. And Dr. Ngozi, who is really championing or who is on the head of the leadership at this moment. I mean, you do not know the strengths that people derive from us at this moment. Therefore, just like she mentioned, we all know what we need at this moment. Or you have to do something extra. Here, we know everyone is trying. Like she said, we need to do more. Yes. If you can, get some more hours, it's all good. This is what we need at this moment. On that note, I say continue to donate on our sites 247. That we're not going to be here next week for fundraising doesn't mean that donation will start. You continue to donate at our sites. Remember, we have two sites. One is UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org. This is just one sentence, no spaces. UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org, or you can donate at newdimensionmandate.com. C-O-M. All right? Yes. Also, there's somebody on the chat section that say that he wants to talk. Bathran, can you unmute yourself? Let's hear what you have to say. Bathran, I told you to raise your hand. I don't know whether you don't know how to raise your hand. Okay, but now can you just unmute yourself and then talk? Let's hear what you have to say.
Yes, good morning everyone from here. Minister, all the protocols, please observe. I'm mentioned, let me just put video, please.
Okay. You can see me? Yes, we can see you.
Okay. I put video because I learned it over time myself. This is my first meeting with you all, and I have something important to discuss, especially in presence of Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ogozorabeneze. I see what you are doing. You are doing a great job. There are many people here, they may think what you are doing is something modern, but spiritually, you are being guided by the Spirit of God also have fought for these struggles. So I thank all of you from Vienna and those who are working tirelessly to say that Biafra is fully restored. And I want to use this opportunity to remember our great leader Mazin Ambikano and Prime Minister Simon Eba. I'm trying my best as an individual, as a Biafra, where I can to see that the government officers where I'm staying, they really understand what is happening in Biafra land. I'm veteran Chinedu, I work specifically here in government of Nasakema, United Arab Emirates, as HSE specialist. So I have been moving privately on my own, meeting officers in different sectors, trying to tell them about Biafra in a special way. To the extent I worked on a book. Since 2022, I've been working on this book. This book called Mirror of the World. In this book, it's all about Biafra, everything. Simon by detection in Finland, Martin on the Kano, in Sokoto prison, everything is included in this book. And I knew how long it took me to put this down. Luckily to me, I met a British woman who was there during the Civil War. They are the people who help our people, help our parents. So they really put us. You can see the press release. What they wrote here is, can you read this? Mountain the soul of Biafra. So why I'm showing this is that here I really don't trust anyone. That is why all the movement I'm making, I'm doing it individually. I'm hoping that one day I will connect with any of you. Today, as I was driving, luckily to me, in my essay, the meeting okay. So I just joined the meeting immediately because I see it as an opportunity for me to say something about Biafrans. I need somebody to please look into this UAE because really, I know it's a Muslim country, but many of them indigenous, locals. who knows what is really happening in Nigeria since many years now they have not issued Nigeria visa. They know what is going on. And government officers, they know what is happening with Tinubu government. And people have been meeting and trying and have explained a lot of things for them to understand what is really happening in Nigeria and what Biafrans are facing. And luckily to me, when I'm speaking about it, many of them are listening and they are telling me, yes, it's true. That British, they try to do it here in UAE, but luckily because they are one religion, they be able to defeat British here in United Arab Emirates. So I really need information and contact from any of you, especially the Deputy Prime Minister, this particular woman from the United Kingdom. I really want you to speak to her. She will give you more details, more things about Biafrans and as the British, those who colonize us. And she's really against that. They will help to push this struggle and they will help a lot in this situation because this is the final stage. Why they kidnap Namdekano and possibly to ground and combine with the villain people called Simon Eber, our Prime Minister. They did all this thing because they know this is the final stage for this struggle. And we'll have to sit up, we'll have to double our effort, we'll have to do something we can to make sure Biafra is fully restored completely. And the whole world will recognize us. Some challenges I'm facing when I'm meeting officers here, they used to ask me, where is your national ID? I told them only in Washington DC is being available to get this national ID, and they're the people that gave us the opportunity to have office here in Washington. So I would like to get my national ID, wherever guide me on that place, after this submitted place connect with me. And I really need full support to evangelize the demonstration of Biafra in United Arab Emirates. It's a Muslim country, but they are very strong nation. How they do their nations, how they use their resources, how everything goes to the system, because I'm in the system. I work with them and I see how they are really using the resources God gives to them to ready their nation, giving to us and the rest. So I'm here to tell everyone, please keep doing what you are doing. Forget what you are hearing from the government of Nigeria, their agents, as I'm here doing things personally on my own. I know the challenges I'm facing, but I know Almighty God, the true God, is with us. We are the children of light. And I will appreciate if there is a way I can even send this book to be read on the memorial of the Mahmoud who did touch here in detail, the sacrifice, everything he did. So I would like this book to reach here in Washington DC, and I want everyone to keep pushing and believing, because Biafra must be restored. You know, I want that fully restored. And this I will get and the whole world will get.
All right. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, do you have anything to say? No?
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. And
Famdi, can you hear me, please?
Yes, I can hear you. Just a second.
Yeah.
Just a second. I want. It seems like this is your first time. Are you in any of the platforms? I think I'm gonna have to connect you to, if you want to be a part of what we're doing. I'm gonna have to connect you to the Asian Red. No, is that Asian Red? Yeah. Asian rep. Okay. If you want, I can give you my number so that I can connect you to the Asian rep, and then you be a part of us on what we're doing. Because this government has done a lot. So you need to really to read up, maybe if you get connected to what we are doing. We are not just an organization, we are a government. And then here now you understand the IT, over there in UAE. So your first step is to be a part of what we're doing. Let me give you my number. My number is +1.
Just 1 minute, please.
Is Honorable Henry here? I'm not sure Honorable Henry is here.
Christina is going to talk. I'm going to finish and then he wants to speak.
Yeah, okay. Okay, you have your pen?
Yes.
Okay, +1.
Okay.
347.
Okay.
369.
Okay.
9305. So when you call, I'll connect you to the Asia and Middle East rep, and then so that you will know how to join and then be a part of us and then know what it is that we have done. We have done a lot. All right?
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Manager, the number, I'm sure it's right.
Okay. +1.
+1. 344.
Yes.
786. 993. 05.
Yeah. 347-369-9305. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. Honorable Christopher, over to you.
Yes, thank you, Excellency. Thank you, Honorable Fandi. And our brother Bertrand, thank you for that beautiful presentation and welcome. I just wanted to inform you, we have the United States of Biafra mission in the United Arab Emirates, and I'm sure when you speak with Fandi and she connects you to the Asian rep, he will then connect you to the United States of Biafra representative, or the UAE representative in Biafran representative in the UAE. But regarding other things you've talked about, your book, trying to work and all, I can give you this email address if you still want to write it down. State Department.
Okay.
State Department.
Okay.
At United States. Sorry?
All together?
Yes. State Department. STATE and Department. At United States of Biafra.org.
Okay.
That is State Department at United States of Biafra.org. Yeah, you can just visit the website, go through it if you want to do for the ID card, which we'll talk about later, and if you want to donate to assist with for our humanitarian purposes, it is United States of Biafra.org. United States of Biafra.org. You can also find more information there. So we'll keep in touch, and yes, thank you for that. And we'll see how we can get a copy of the book. Thank you. Go over to you.
Thank you very much. Okay. What?
It's the number of United States of America. Can get it here out.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, are you talking about your book?
Yes, you said that's good.
Yes, family, it's fine. Go ahead, please.
Okay, all right. Okay, I see a hand up, Honorable Teddy. Please unmute yourself. And then take the mic.
Okay, thank you.
Can you speak a little bit louder because we can't hear you?
Okay. I will do. Maybe I'll remove my name. So what I'm trying to say, can you hear me now? Hello? Can you hear me?
A little bit more, but yeah, go ahead. But we need to really hear you clearly so that we can, assimilate or absorb what you say. Thank you very much. Okay.
I think he dropped on him from the probably his network.
He's kicked out. I think so. I think it's 7 something DPN. I should be so well today. If we can just keep it this way, that'd be very, very great. I have one person here for donation. Paul Ibe Pablo. He donated 30 Ejema. Yes. I think this is it. 7 o'clock is good enough. I don't know if Honorable Teddy is coming back, so that if not, DPN, I think this is all from me.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone that has donated. Please, may God replenish you for donating. And those of you that are donating privately, anonymously, thank you all so much too. We are doing very well. There is no other way. Anyone thinking there is another way is just not being serious. We are committed to total protection of the 40 states of Biafra land. We are committed to ensuring that the rights of Biafrans are respected, and we do not continue to cohabit with a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists. The United States of Biafra independence has already been declared. We are building our nation. Those of them that are in Nigeria, they can continue to figure out how to solve their problem. We already got our problem figured out, and we are solving it by the minute, by the second. We have all the legal documents which we are using right now to remove Nigeria from Biafra territory. Whether the politicians inside there believe it or not, whether they think we are joking or not, whether their agents they are sent, they think, oh, what are they doing? Whatever they think is irrelevant at this point. All I know is that our impact, the impact of the United States of Biafra is being felt all over the world. Our allies are taking actions necessary to ensure that terrorism does not thrive in that part of the world. And one of that major steps is the creation of the United States of Biafra, Christian nation. We will continue to do what we are doing. Therefore, just stay the course. Do not be moved by anyone. Do not reinvent anywhere. We already got this cut out. Just continue to support this government. The distractors there have all fallen off. Those they planted inside Biafra territory, they need to go and ask their mates what happened. Where are all of them? Those of them that were all over the place after our declaration in Finland, even before our declaration, some of them never knew that we are going to declare our independence. They thought we were joking. They didn't see Dr. Robertson coming. They thought if they take away Onyedinamdekano and take away Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, that would be the end of this freedom. That would be the gateway they need to continue to chop off people's heads. The gateway they need to continue to be the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live. They think by silencing Simon Ekpa, they have a gateway to continue to milk the resources that comes from Biafra land, ship it to their globalist friends abroad, who uses it to better the lives of their own citizens, while our own people die in abject poverty and squalor. Little did they know that the United States of Biafra government is going to be the end of Nigeria, and it's already happening right under everybody's eye. Whoever have not seen this, has never been followed. So forget the shenanigans, the propaganda carried out by the Nigerian state all over the world. The one they use even BIAFRAs to be propagating. That propaganda has been known by the world that is how Nigeria rolls. But that is why we are here, to ensure that the facts are presented to the world. Even as Tinubu has paid over $9 million to lobby some American politicians, all that money has gone down the drain. You cannot bribe certain. There are certain people you can never bribe in this world, and Donald J. Trump is one of them. And many of his executives can't. So the absolute dissolution of Nigeria must happen for Christians to live. And that is the stand of the United States of BIAFRA. Again, thank you so much for all the people that donated. Thank you so much, Frankie. I don't even know how you do these, all the calculations and all that. Thank you, Honorable Christopher. Thank you for all the United States of BIAFRA cabinet, the governors. Honorable Henry, I see you just gave it. Thank you for all the new people that are having a second thought, knowing fully well that there is no other way. Even our friends in Yoruba land, in the Oduduwa nation, even our friends in the Arawa nation, they know there is no other way than the absolute dissolution of the Nigeria entity and the Nigerian politicians. Remember, it is the Nigerian politicians that are fueling these killings, these beheadings. It is a policy of the Nigerian politicians. And that policy, they made it so that they can remain in power. So that power they are, we must crumble that power. It must crumble, and that is the only way Christians and indigenous Nigerians will live. Thank you so much, everyone, and see you all next week, Saturday. May God bless you all.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye-bye.
About Biafra. And I'm worried.
Have a nice weekend, everybody.
And I'm going to throw a little light on another one. And I pray that the authority concerned should listen to me. And it's a statement. Dialogue now. So that you should not be knocking the door for dialogue and there's no dialogue. That's what God told me. I keep saying it. I said there is a spirit in this young man. It is bigger than what physical eye can see. I'm not an Igbo man, I'm a Yoruba man, but I'm speaking as a prophet. I said, what I see in this young man is bigger than him. You see, a man, a small boy that we call him, what is inside him is bigger. It's not just an ideology, it's bigger. I said, I see an animal. Which animal did I tell you last time? Huh? I said what? A what? A what?
A puppy.
And I see a small puppy going forward. All of a sudden, I saw so many strange wild animals, lion, deer, great animals around the puppy. Then I saw the puppy look back and saw that the animals around him are so many. Suddenly the puppy, what I saw last month is different from what I'm seeing now. The puppy is developing some futures of wild animals. It had this prophetic word. It's not for the negative. It's very important. Take the Biafra agitation serious. Dialogue now. Because I see a time. Doors are knocked. Calls are made. People who are heavy as if we have come down. But these people are not willing to dialogue again. Please, redeeming the time for the days are given. Dialogue now. identity. I'm not an evil man, but I'm telling you what I'm shown in the spirit. What? I see great people, important people in this nation coming together and say, now, okay, we want to sit on the table, let us talk. But the people you want to talk with are saying, it's too late. Please, dialogue now. The days ahead are you. Dialogue now. This is not a cry of a baby. It's a cry of an adult. I repeat it again. Dialogue now. The Bible said, blessed are the peacemaker, for they shall be called the children of God. Please, every authority, there comes a time when a revolution is about to take place. The power of God, bomb and bullet cannot hold an ideology. Please, dialogue now. This is not the time of, I have bullets, I have gun, I have bomb. This has nothing to do with bullet and bomb. If you know what I'm seeing in the realm of the spirit,